down. Yeah, part 3. The time is nearly 4 p.m. As I did release a video that I found just how short it was, a bird flying in my room. As you might not hear, but I hear even my next door neighbour here. But there's been pigeons living there for as long as I've lived there 2.5 years now. Longer than that. I think it's 2023, 24, 23, 24. Yeah, it'll be 2 years in June. So yeah, so I've had longer footage of the bird. So they're starting. So there's been 3 that have flown in my room. One when I got it out, it's longer than that. I've recorded it started for about 15 minutes, but then Apple phone storage just keeps going up. That's the realistic thing when I'm trying to record things on it, but I managed to get it the last one, which is back in March it was. So previously before that it would have been sort of like mobile birds, because they're mainly pigeons that live up here. The starlings, they're coming down from the loft, down the drain. The pipe in the toilet as a whole. So when the first bird flew in here, I was like, well, you can imagine if you're sitting in your room and all of a sudden the bird starts flying about in your flat, you know? Or absolutely terrified me when it was back in October last year. And all of a sudden I was like, what was that? I don't know what was going on. A big bird like that, and it was panicking, trying to go. I didn't know how to get it out. Seriously bad injury, needs surgery, shoulder, and it's really difficult for me to open that window up there. And I was like trying to get out the door, and it's flapping, it's seeing all this stuff working here. And I was like, yeah, warning, open studio, whatever it is. That's what it is. We'll see, it might be the camera, I don't know. It's just absolutely, bizarre. I think this number is about to go off. Sounds like it's on the turn. So I put it up, I just put my channel up. Yeah. It's not, it's not all about, it's this, I've got 1,000 things I've recorded, just life things, Let's see. Might be the camera. We go like that gets mesmer in, and that puts me in that sort of position. Let me have a look at my phone. It's a warning, open studio. We'll see what it's like. I haven't got a clue. Okay, is what it is. Let's see, these shorts, when they do, they're nothing though. Let's go to my landlord. He's the one that's in charge of everything that goes on in this flat. And here is, yeah, I'll have to delete that. Oh, this will show me. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Part 3, and let me see what the audio is like, because it's come out green, yellow there, but I just don't take the notice of it because it's all a bit yeah, you're just getting told lies, just like the Heathrow fire that's gone on. We don't know, they said it might be the Russians, you know, exactly what they were saying. I was thinking, hold on, I don't know. I mean, you've had the Russians infiltrate this country for a long time. As soon as, I'm not going to mention it, but you know, the Ukraine stuff, but all the oligarchs, you know, they had all the, I think it's still frozen, all the money, a lot of it in whatever, I don't know, it's just, I just know everything's corrupt in my eyes. Everything. The system is. No, that's the only other leg it down, it was too long. That is. I will continue this, we will finish this main thing, even though a bit late, but we're late on this. There's no specific time, but 10 hours, 20%, not ideal. He's not allowed to have a dog in here, but then again, he's under the different rules than my landlord. Even though we're under this same building, this is the loft. That's why I can hear pigeons. Even when I put my headphones in it, it's just so annoying. And because I've got really bad tinnitus right now, yeah, because of the stress in it, it's about 9, not quite 10. Last year, when I cleaned up my eating and stopped cup of coffee for 3 months. Then I went to the beach and the wind went back to a 10. When I can ignore my tinnitus, and sometimes you can't ignore it, you know? I can't have silence, yeah. Drive me absolutely. Oh, you wouldn't believe what it's like. And we also had an old tinnitus come back to me, which they do, I don't know. It's the first time I've come and again, my tinnitus. The tinnitus is not in your ears. Oh no, I thought it was. I thought it was with a standing, you know, back in the day, in the late 80s it was. That's when it happened to me when I was 17. By the biggest speakers you ever did see. And that was it. It was all it was all like a bomb, but I thought, isn't it? It's not. Tinnitus is in your brain. Yeah. So I had another form come back the other day. It was just like a light hum, and I hadn't heard that hum when I was under a bit of stress. Obviously, I was under a lot of stress sometimes in Spain, and I was hearing that. Woom, woom, woom. I had a little bit of that the other day. It's gone now, but tinnitus has got higher considering, you know, No audio. Or anything like that. Just do it like that. Might be the camera, so warning, open studio. No, it's done this before, it's been perfectly fine. So YouTube, you can, you know, just go and suck a fat one. Let's get this mic. It's alright. Right. Yeah. Birds flying in my room. You can see I put a short on my thing. That's from March. So I had 3 in here. And speaking to my neighbour, I had a guy in here a couple of years ago, a young guy. What's the noise? Oh yeah. And he had a lot of birds in it. They shit everywhere. Yeah, when the one I've posted up, he done the shit, and when I finally got him out the window, because it's only like 17 seconds, I thought, oh, I'll get my phone out and capture that, because I've captured it before and deleted it. Just show my landlord, you know, he's obviously aware of it, and managed to get it out that window, which I can't move my arm properly, you know, because it's got a massive TV here, that's why. But it's just first time. So last migratory birds, so definitely starlings. We are, I don't know if they're coming forward, back, or they're hatchlings up there, whatever, I really don't know. So would have been last September, October, when they get ready to go to Africa and whatnot. Yeah, that's the first time when I was in it, sitting on my bed, laying on my bed, and I thought, what is that? You know, where'd that come from? It's like everywhere, and I was like, oh my god, heart started. I didn't know what it was. Didn't know if it was a bat, bird, what, you know? I know there's plenty of pigeons, but I thought, how can a pigeon get down there? It's obviously the same bird. They've all been free, and the guy moved in here a couple of years ago before I did, and he lasted 2 weeks and he's out, because they shit everywhere. It did it. Shit on my brand new PS5 Pro. I looked and thought, oh, there's a stain there. Marked it as well, the white on it, but it's actually gone now. But I mean, pigeon shit is absolutely, it marks everything. You get it on cars and that, yeah. It's, don't know whatever it's in it. It's very bad poison. I used to when I used to fish, I used to use ground bait. And it used to be pigeon shit, but it's obviously it's attract the fish, you know. So I used to fish professionally years ago. Well, when I mean years, I mean like when I was about 15, 16. I used to fish for the adult team. We've got selected for the England team, but I just found, well, started to go out and enjoy my life, basically. Coarse fishing, that is, yeah. Rivers, lakes, not sea. I mean, I used to use that a lot. You just throw it in the water, but it's quite poison. It's obviously treated, but stuff on the streets is absolutely vile, yeah. I've had pigeon before, which my late stepfather sneaks it to me in a casserole long time ago. Like they just tasted like liver, and I don't like liver neither. So yeah, there's loads living up there now. All day long I hear that scratching, ruffling feathers, the noise, all that lot, and then so that pitch on my shore, yeah, that was last month, yeah. Like the first one I had in it took me about half an hour to get out. It was absolutely a nightmare. Oh, we had to go out the window, you know, because obviously they're scared, you know, and they're only newborns or whatever. But I mean, got a bird. I mean, it's a bird with, yeah. So with looking everywhere, I was thinking, okay, so they've come out Let me move this up a bit. There's a hole in my toilet and shower is. There's some drywall, there's a pipe coming down, there's a hole like that. You can see a few feathers. So that's where they're coming down. Considering the guy that was here before, the last apparently, so he had loads of them in here. He was out within 2 weeks. Yeah, bird. Bird shit. Oh, here we go. The camera's off now. Yeah, I wondered how long it's going to have the camera. Yeah, well, we'll see if it clicks back on and clicks off. Something is not right. I need to... Considering this all, I've got it all open underneath where I'm streaming from. Yeah. Stream Deck, wavelength, camera. Just don't know why it's doing it. It shouldn't be doing it because I've disabled some other inputs. But I thought, okay, we'll carry on. We'll see if it blinks up, blinks out, or whatever. But if not, then it's back to no cam. I need to uninstall everything from OBS, which is hard because we've done an OBS install with the with my Stream Deck. I don't know, sometimes it can take hours to do this. No cam, I'll have a look at it in a minute. If not, we'll just leave it. I'll have to just make it to a blank scene. We should call these the 30p streams. Because they are. Oh, someone contacted me last time. We'll have a word. Yeah. Might put the frighteners on someone. And then camera's gone off. There you go, we're there. Oh, we're back, you see? We flipped, yeah. It was normal just a minute ago. I thought, oh, we go. Oh. Nothing wrong with the PS5 though, but it's, And there's you streamed, the old fashioned, yeah, this is blinking in and out. This, it's like embedded in the wave. Didn't used to do this. This is about 3 updates or 4 updates of OBS. That's why I should just try meld, because it'd be all fresh going in there. It's easier to install as well. So it's just I haven't got as many plugins as what OBS not. Considering I'm not using all of this, all the stuff that it has to offer. So our real health is let me just look at this camera a minute. Yeah, we're frozen. Players, bosses. Should be alright. Oh, camera's back, you see? Camera's back. Interesting. Well, the wavelength is up. I need to save that. It doesn't matter about... So the stream that YouTube, this stuff. wavelength, blah 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 blah. Still demonstrated it. So I tried to see where the camera is. All of that through the camera. Alright. Yeah. Let me see. Well, because I can't. So I'm not can. You can. Let's back up again. Oh, it's gone. Right there. Right there. Just testing something. Just the camera's facing. Ah. Okay. Well, alright. Then so if I put the camera over here. So that looks like OBS. Move that up here. It's gone. It's freezing. Yeah. I don't know. That's why it needs to be installed properly. Do not have camera on. Me moving all this up and down. Like that. Like that. So. Gone. Is it worth it? I mean, the thing is, it's no, this is PC. It worked absolutely fine on console, just a button press. I'm trying to see what it does in the camera. It's Elgato face cam, but it says it's like but Elgato. It is Elgato, but then it comes up as if I look at the input, it's Elgato virtual cam. I see. I had it working the other day properly. Then it, yeah. So there's something. People, there's so many people that you don't know. I mean, PvP, who shows their faces? That if you know, hardly anyone. I've got Avatar. Like anime character, or they just do no cam. Oh, they'd even do a clickbait. You can't do them, but you get in trouble for it. Face reveal, they don't do a face. It's just absolute clickbait. Some of the PvP guys don't know what's popular. I'm not going to name them, but yeah. What do they look like? Are they because it might have a big voice? Tiny, you know. Because some, but I can tell you, some people that I'm sort of mentioned, they've got a big voice, but I like to see the man behind the voice. You know what I'm saying? You know. Because when they laugh, got a high-pitched laugh. A man doesn't laugh like I would say, a giggly 18-year-old or whatever. Not saying that they are, but some just don't know. Laughs are fun, you know. Yeah. So, I'll just go back to that. I don't know, I had this set up properly, not yesterday, the day before, and no, it was late, it was the start of this, and it's more of a setup thing. I thought, okay. I like having the camera in the city, but I think it's going to do it. blinking off. I don't know why it's blinking on or off, because it's actually freezes. It's not the capture card, even though that's just the make. It's Elgato camera, Elgato capture card, Elgato stream deck. It's all that, unless you want to spend a fortune on road for the stream decks could be doing a road one, but it's very expensive. It's like 500-600 quid. The road price though. I wouldn't have enough room. It's best for one gear and so. But this pickle runs out over there, otherwise it's going to dismantle. I thought I sorted it out just before we started, and if I go to the home screen, so it says when it's disabled, it's running. There you go. Oh, that's why you don't have that. People are hiding behind your face, the PvP dot, yeah? Oh, midnight is coming. Is it? But this, yeah, but it doesn't matter about midnight and we're saying this, yeah? It doesn't drop no more ruins, this doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's the same. It's not like the other one. They disabled it for me. Oh, the overhaul mod got updated last night, yeah? It got updated, the overhaul mod. What did I did? Might have tested bird farms, they did nerf this. Yeah. Let's just Jared, shall we all? Let's just test this. Otherwise, you said disable down. We're nearly out of arrows. Not bad. I'm not bad for 52 years old. Oh, 53 this year. I'm still got all my own hair. Not fat. There you go. There you go. So why is it that I bring it up here? Right there. I can do this. Let's see, it has to be, it could be, sometimes it should be, it could be a Windows, what Windows thing, where's it go, what do I need to see? Some people say, have you seen my message, you see my message? I don't have to see. Go there because I'm rerun game. So some messages we can. So I'm going to throw them on. See if that does it. Well, we go in, see, we're going jittery now. This is the thing. I don't know. I think I just need to uninstall which is. We know a lot. I know a lot. Which I like about this mod. It's beautiful red mist. There is even old dawn, I don't know. It's beautiful red mist rolling in like that. I don't know if the smell is down there. I want to know. We get some. I can easily go and get the golden scout from some of these. It's frozen, you know. I don't know. It seems to be like a movement. I'm moving that. I mean, like, I don't know. Elgato.
Back already. Unusually this. Have a seat.
Eddie Irving just died, didn't he, of cancer? Which you don't know who that guy is. One bloke, 75. Oh! 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 Is this the magic number? I think as soon as I take my cursor off it, we go to game. Yeah, that's it. I'm frozen in like time. No, we're not. So what is doing this? Exposure. Is it exposure? Let's check. These cameras are updated. So what's this exposure? Centre weighted. I've got to know what this is about. Shutter speed. AWP. Yeah, I got a clue. 60 hertz. Testing. Preview format camera. It's on the highest, 1080 by 3060. The exposure thing, so let's go there. See if it freezes going. So what changed now? I'm going to put an eye on this. Camera, so I'm going to clue. And we've got a street people that hide their face, yeah. They've got a big voice, but they don't hide their face. Then you can say, even though I say, oh, I've seen the only people's face that I can see is in the PvP would be one would be G9, liar, outlier, yeah, right. Steelowski and Chase the Bro, yeah. Why? He looks like yeah, it's underground cock, bro, any facial hair. But he's a very nice guy, you know. He is a nice guy because I played them all on PC. Not G9. Got invaded by him on console a long time ago. Back in Dark Souls 3. He don't just back on the Dark Souls 3 PC and went into console. Because of the cheapness, I can understand that. But that's the only time got invaded, yeah. But yeah, that's another one done a face reveal. I was watching this thing, he's done a face reveal and it didn't fit his face properly. That's the title. Steelowski, the PvP, yeah. Still just, you don't know, he's just got an albino face. He just does that, you know? His Polish girlfriend. Well, Fighter PL is Polish. Now he doesn't even sound Polish anymore. He's been in the UK for so long, you know what I mean? He's got an English accent, you know? So I played all those games a long time ago on PC. Dark Souls 3, that's 6 years ago. And Lost, yeah. Lost, it used to be called Lost in Sanity. Most of them change that. So Lost in Sanity could be down where you're going to set the name. It's in my but as I've chased the bro, PvP, it's young. Looks in his 20s. He might be 30 now, I don't know. So that's where I'm saying they're all young. Apart from Lost, as he's known now, and he's not. Well, he is not young. He's mid 30s. He's got. I mean, he's a very intelligent guy. He's got a degree and everything. We should play with those guys on PC and do like certain moments. They can be a bit bossy. I can tell that for now. You know, like their YouTube status has got them into some sort of like boss type thing. They've lost a lot of people that play with them, I can tell that for now. And I don't know what happened between. They must have had. They used to be very, very panicked with Fighter PL, and I don't even see them mention his name. So they must have had a really bad fight. That's what I'm thinking. Even though it's nothing to do with me, I don't really care. But I'm just, Okay, so yeah, who banned me on? He banned me on Twitter. Fighting Cowboy, so I called him out over something over London, and he kept going on about this, that, and the other. I had to put him straight about something because he doesn't come from it. He's not from it. So I put him from. He banned me on Twitter. That's what it was. So I told him out on Twitter. I was calling him out. He didn't say something. I just said no, but it's just eat to ban or egg, you know what I mean? Before Elon took over, he didn't like to be told what was what, you know what I mean? Big guy, but walking in small shoes. Yeah. I mean, he is a nice guy, don't get me wrong, but I mean, didn't like to be just block you on, ban you on, it doesn't really matter. I got rid of my Twitter account because of what the government was doing. The main one, we had 40,000 subscribers. I've been on Twitter since then. Oh, about since it opened, whatever that was, say 2010, 12. It's got to be right then. Same as Instagram. We've had an Instagram account since. Which is, if people don't know, you've got to remember, Instagram is owned by Facebook, yes. So, there you go. It's when Facebook bought it, yeah. I just like calling it that I haven't got pictures of the post between me and mine. I'm doing DJ culture. Yeah. The social media is absolutely it's changed beyond anything now. But this camera, man, just test it, it's moving, isn't it? Don't listen to it. It's working. It's showing it's working. It's not yesterday, the day before. So I've got the camera up now. As soon as I press here, it's going to go. Let's look at it. One, really? Well, I just will go and get the I just want those mogups at these the boss mode, which is absolutely suck all our blood. Near here. So camera's not, it's not. Wow. So it's weird, it's working now. It works on the home screen as well. I did working. I don't know how I got it working. I just created a whole new thingy. It works. What it must have been was I didn't save it. Didn't lock it, so I created a new thingy. It's PS5. It's gonna go away now. With webcam. Put this. So created another video capture. Locked it, but let it go. Come back. That should be all on the button press on the stream deck. But it's weird that I can have this up here, you can't see it, because you're capturing the recording. It's just a stream. As soon as I press that, it goes into status, Jason status. Who's another one? Ouroboros. Ouroboros did do a face reveal. Oh god, it was so funny. He got asked all the questions, and because he has to answer them quite, which I think, I've just taken that one off. Do you know what I mean? Or anything like that. But I did watch him on Twitch and he done it, and he did come across. He'd get answered all the questions. He got answered, "Are you gay?" He said, "No, I'm not gay, but I do like men, but I don't love men in that way." He had to be careful because on Twitch, and now he double cleaned and thingy. That camera lasted for about, and I already seen him because he got paid a pretty penny with fighting Cowboy, because it was about Armored Core. And yeah, so then on stage, wherever it was, I can't remember. Say it was in LA or whatever. So they got flown all the way up there. The promotion of Armored Core, and you got Cowboy, giant of a guy, and Ouroboros, very small. I think he's only just turned 30. Dark hair, and I thought, well, he sounded confident to be in front of the cameras, but when he put his camera on, it's say 6 months ago, he got answered all these questions from his chat. So I thought, we didn't see him do Bandai Namco thing for Armored Core when that was released. You know? So you can be confident to sit in front of just with TV cameras and, you know, half a dozen people before it goes live on YouTube, you know? And Cowboy just wears the same sort of gear, like gym gear. What's Fighting Cowboy talking about the content creators? Because he's met them all, and he was saying that who's the shyest out of them all, and you wouldn't believe it, how he comes across. It's Iron Pineapple. Now, he's got a very, very big channel. Because you wouldn't believe how shy that guy is. I mean, the fact he couldn't speak, he was like very different between someone that makes quite good content and talks with very confidence, but in real life, no. That put you in like being a ladies' man, not really. Confidence. You don't have to be confident. It's not all about that. Do you know what I mean? That's hell. You can be confident in one thing and not another. But we're in stuck mode. Yeah, this camera's not gonna work. So all the time we go like this. Camera mode. Right. There you go. We're just gonna turn it off. This goes to PC downtown. Oh, we might be good. But there again we stopped. Something that will go right there. Game capture. Easy game capture. Loads of an off button. I know what I'll do. I'll just video. No, do it. Yeah, it's fine. People need to see. You need to see your face. You don't your face to show. I'm only joking. But some of that boy told you is true. Clickbait people. Yep. See, lots of people got asked the other day. Because, I don't know, you've been talking to and whatnot, do you know what I mean? You've got a lot of underage people on there as well, you know? Like, underage kids, you know, playing this game. My mate years ago, Martin Hopkins, he was 15 and he looks like he was about 25. Yeah. He had a full beard and everything, you know what I mean? And some people can't even grow a beard, you know? Just stating the fact. But those people that, you know, when you're younger, you want to look older, which is a fact, of course it goes with men and girls, women, whatever. But when you're young, you want to look younger, you know? It's the same thing. Everyone looks, everyone looks, you know, looks should be, people look, a lot of people think, well, if they got their brain tuned on girls, they never go past the look sometimes. There was a picture that came up on his Instagram, and I was looking at a guy that was really badly burnt his face. I don't know if he had a face transplant or what, but you would think she might have left it, but no, she was kissing him and all that lot, and yeah, he was a nice looking guy before, and it's not really good. This one's kind of a thing. He was a nice looking guy beforehand, and yeah, he just, I don't know what happened, but yeah, she still sees the same bloke, even though he's unrecognisable, but yeah, looked like he had a face transplant. I don't know, I didn't read the thing, but I think I've seen it before, yeah? And they were most of it, I would say, Latin to be ahead. In the Spanish League Cup, I think it was nice. Things you can't buy it. Not no more for a minute. Where are we going down? Golden. Smolden wall. What we got on there? They're calling close. Yeah, even when I was streaming on just from the PS4, I managed to get a camera on there. I don't know, OBS I just do nice updates and throwing in. It's cost me a lot of money currently from 5 to try to sort it out. And then they don't sort it out properly, you know what I mean? Just a bunch of useless, absolutely. They are. You know, mess everything up. You never say shit. Oh, can you pay me for PayPal? I'm not that. Shit. Which is a no-no, by the way, because I don't know, this guy, I should have never mentioned who you worked with in the UK, which I did do. They tried to charge me the same amount, an Indian guy that wouldn't earn that in sort of 6 months, was trying to charge me. So we've got the other. That's the. Which one is it? That'd be the bow. The right way. Good. And these weapons as well, these are very, very good, the poison ones. Also the poison this is good. I'm not really doing so this can last about a minute. These poison pincers. Oh, this one's like fist type things. But I've seen those. Should have done this hard as well. Really? Oh, blimey. That's a long way. You have to come in here live and get back. I'm just thinking about the night pick guys that come around it. Yeah. I always do because I think about the well as the clean one. Done. You can add a little bit. So it's level 90 for a long time. And Mo is our passage. So you want to, when you come in it, you're talking about, don't go across here. That it's like Dark Souls 1, it's a platform you go. They made it extra slippery. Especially in the original Dark Souls, they got remastered and they made it not so slippery yet, but jump down, it's the easier way. I've died, obviously when the game first came out, I always went that way. I didn't think you could jump down there, but no, that is the way. Just jump down there and get that, because it's the cameras, I just need to literally uninstall everything from that, or just try Meld, just download it. No. Everything that you record on when I record on my phone, it's just lack of storage. I've got 2 terabytes of cloud Apple storage. But on my phone, when I haven't, I mean, it's not like I've said, it's just like, what is it taking up? What is it taking up? That's what I don't understand. It's like I've got no way of nothing. No. It's absolutely, it's an absolute joke, do you know what I mean? Now we can get 17 like, yeah, that's how it is. It's like getting rid of YouTube on your phone. That's 86 lots of gigabytes. They're including all your uploads and whatnot. Everything that's on your channel. Because then my phone's it's only 256 gigabytes. We didn't get this staying that way. We're not buying no Apple charging. No. When phones become like over £1,000, that was like, yeah, right. I can stay like that. I could quite easily live with a flip phone. So 3 minutes. I had to get that. I was going to get it anyway. You should have got it. Most of the it would have taken all that damage. If you watch Dino do this, he would go and get it quiet whenever, but he'd make sure he's got the stats for certain weapons so he don't take a hit. You know? Everything's calculated. It's all planned. These no-hit runs. They're absolutely planned to the T. You know? So you don't take a hit, otherwise you'll start over again. So what's the point of doing it if you don't know? You know, then you got the routing, then obviously you got... They obviously know the boss battles, you know what I mean? They're learned from practice. You can't do it on YouTube. On Twitch you can, as a community, yeah, people will stand behind you, do you know what I mean? That's what. People will watch the no-hit runs, like Happy Hob doing the God Run, all the time, but if you look at him on Twitch, he can't post nothing real on his YouTube channel, because it's just full of foul content. But on Twitch, yeah. It's a little bit like Kick, which I reckon he's going to get. It might get, not be there anymore, because of, like, you've got the guys like Jack Doherty, the kid that just goes around harassing people, but he's got like about 20 bouncers behind him. And like, they back him up, but he nearly died in his Lambo. No, he smashed his Lambo with a girl that he'd never be able to pull. He's got millions, you know, millions for acting a fool basically, and putting people's lives at danger. And then he died himself and laughed off afterwards. He should have saved his Lambo afterwards, and this was quite a while back. Yeah, people don't like that. Yeah, high risk. So yeah, they will. Yeah, they can make your money. You know, the thing is that those people like this 16, 17, when I get to about late 20s, 30s, they think, what was I doing back then? How immature and irresponsible, and especially driving. You managed, you've done a crash and the other people died and you survived. Yeah. Live with that. But yeah, he's an annoying one. I mean, used to be the other guy. Who was the other guy that on Twitch? Ice Poseidon. You know, he got back on Twitch. He wants a kick. Still doing the IRL stuff. He's not right in the head. You had another guy as well from the UK. He used to be on Big Brother. I forget his name now, but he's got glasses. He was doing this, hooking up with the same thing as Ice Poseidon. Doing, you know, going up to girls in the street, you know, touching their bums without them knowing. That's sexual assault. Years ago, you could get away with that, you know. Here in the UK, it's just like a friendly matter, you know, it's like a girl doing it chill. I'll take that as a compliment, you know, but now people take it as a sexual assault. You can't do that stuff. Right? I forget his name now. People would know him if they know those IRL streamers, you know, because he's with that Ice Poseidon, the guy. But he was also in Big Brother a long time ago. And people say, oh, he might go a long way to his personality, but he's just annoying as hell, you know. And he went over to the States and he just took his attitude and all that lot with him out there, do you know what I mean? I thought, okay then. Make a living, but America, doing what you could do is end up like going to prison for those big sentences. You know? So something's you know, I think I'll get it out because a lot of people. Well, it resurfaced a few years ago, and they said, "Oh, yeah, he's absolutely horrible." Jonathan McMahon, I had it on the tip of my tongue, and it just went. It's in UK's book. Oh, most people ran about over 15 years ago. Samson, his name is Samson. My Sam Smith. That ice beside me, I was watching a video, it was a couple of years ago, and he went into some LA place, and this guy said to him, "You want to get the F out of here right now." He didn't realise he went into a place, yeah, well, it was full of mobsters. He says, "You don't get out now." He's just wondering, I don't know what for, whether we know or whatever. He said, if you're not out within the next 30 seconds, something seriously bad, is something seriously going to happen to you. Because obviously he had a camera and whatnot, you know? But it turned out to be somewhere in LA, some mob place. Or it could have been on the border of Mexico, whatever. But yeah, they wouldn't have thought nothing. Especially when they're waving a camera about, you know what I mean? The RL, you just go into, which technically you don't know, or if you do, you know, but if you're going with your life there, those people don't give a shit, you know? They'll be in a hole in the desert. It's quite recent. He went, "Okay, I am right." He said, "I am definitely going," you know? When I think he realised how, you know, how dire it could have gone if he just said, "No, I'm going to stay here. What are you going to do about it?" And just have the attitude and said, "Okay, didn't realise in this side of the place, why you got the door shut," you know? Rob De Niro film. I mean, Rob De Niro just made a new film, which I don't know how he makes many films, just people based. It's a mock film he's made, where he plays two characters in a film. Yep. So he's playing two characters, yep. It's in the cinemas now, which I don't know, that guy's 80 years old, you know? It's a mob film, yeah. He might play a good guy and a bad guy. He's definitely a bad guy. He might play one of the agents there, well, but he's definitely, let's see, well, with makeup, no, sort of, they ask how hard is it to play two characters. Well, I've never done it before, but it's a lot of, he got a lot of help from other people to do that, you know? It's not looking into acting, you know what I mean, but to do the two characters, it was very, very, challenging. You got to, like, with method actors like that, you got to be in character, then you got to get out of that character and then get into another character. So Daniel Day-Lewis was the same in the character. In character, same as Jack Dougherty, same character. I mean, out of film and all that lot, you know. Who else is does a bit of that as well? Richard Bale. Christian Bale, English. He's not as Welsh. He's got an English accent. Welsh. get some marines here because we could be floating about literally, I think. Not floating, I mean, it's going through the game with him around. So the overhaul might got updated this well. So this thing's on, this thing's still bugged out. Midnight. Now this won't will no more folks. Let me see what it does. Well, these are worth 2,500. 3,008. Doesn't work on the bird though. They've done something with it. Get the ones that are creeping up looking at you just about to lose it. Just killed the bird, yeah. We're still in this mode, but I could easily load up the save. Got it there. Just change the launcher. Don't change the launcher. Everything's like that. You just change the switch. It's just the launcher. You just flip a thingy on the mod, and just instantly you play it. So. Updated to what? I've tested the bird farm midnight mode. Updated to what? That was nerfed. I mean, okay, 500,000. We've got to take into consideration we've got the Godric ruin on. So that is 40. Yeah, it's really weird. Like 30. 25 faves, so yeah, that's enough gold about. Two mind that. It's 40, yeah, it's 40 decks for that weapon, but we've got the Godric run, so I'm just. If we lose it, I want to use another weapon. It's lightning, so I don't when it knocks out. It's been a blood pool with mode up there. So might want to immunity charm on. We've got one, there's a plus one, and there's a big plus two in the DLC. What so immunity, what does affect your immunity, your health? Let's revise how it is. So we need definite decks. Grain sets. I never did finish trying. Might not just mean what's it today? So Friday, Saturday. I'm not trying to set this over this, so I was fucking about for ages earlier. And I planned to go out and get some different coffees, but I thought, do you know what, we've already got it here. So I had a hospital appointment this week as well. To get my, which is gone, should do. Get my lungs x-ray because I had a bad chest, well, just a infection. So the letter come through today to remind me of what has just passed. So it's just, even though I had it on my phone as a message, call in if you can make it or not, because I'm relying on other people to take me about 20 miles to the hospital where it is from here. Look at my lungs. But the letter come through today, brown envelope. I was like, oh no, not nasty something from them. Government. Been warned. But anyway, it was that, so it didn't make sense. Let's say Monday to Friday, dated. Went to the doctor's last Friday, so it's weird that it's taken all this time to remind me of something that's potentially already run out. I have to read it again because I still might be able to go down and do it. You don't even want to put off things like that. So in my shoulder, I've got arthritis in my shoulder. I do know that. That's when I was working. So they said, oh, it's such and such. He got it so wrong. The X-ray woman. Yep. She said, oh, I know you've got, because being a plasterer, ex-plaster. Well, when I was plastering back then, but I wasn't plastering as the job description back in, say, mostly 10 years ago, whatever. So they said you've got arthritis in one shoulder blade. Okay. Surprise. I've never done, well, I have, but all the work I've done on the building sites has always been hard. Never been easy. I've had it, getting towards the end, but as a plasterer, there's no such thing as easy. But even as a labourer, and even when you make it as a plasterer, there's no such thing as being easy. You get fit, right? You keep you fit until you've absolutely fucked up. Because you work in conditions now, and a lot of it's done with the machine. Because you're working with water all the time, so that gets in your bones after doing it all the time, every day in, day out, years on end. Like water, yeah, you're soaking wet, you're constantly working, it's a wet trade. Like bricklaying, it's not really a wet trade, even though brickies will put bricks down to more or less, because obviously when you're laying the beds down for the bricks, and the governor will pull you off until it gets too heavy rain, then the bricks will sink, you know. And block laying, the difference between bricklaying, that is pretty hard, lifting up concrete blocks, especially when they're wet and it stops raining. You've got to lay them as well, and they weigh a ton, yeah. And some people I've worked with on some sites, they make you work all in rain, all day long. They just give you walk through it. Wind, rain, and freezing cold, yeah. I remember that, especially in the West Country, and seeing some of the wage packets, some of these people are looking at it, absolutely pittance it was, you know. Work for all these big, who don't work for tarmac, and their main focus was back then diamond drilling in South Africa, or gold. It might be diamond. They ended up closing that plant down I was working at, down in Somerset, which is a million miles from where I live now, but I did live down in Somerset for 3 years. Lovely countryside, beautiful, yeah. Like, people nice down there as well, yeah. Slow pace of lifestyle, especially for like, it's even slower where I'm living now, even though we are in the south of the state. Can't get more south than this because we're on the coast. 13,000 for people for you get a lot more. So. Need some ball bearings. Well. So what is it? 40 that. So that means I can use that. It's just ball bearing size. Does make sense. 40, 50, so 160. Mine. Like that and that. Not used to pickle, get another level and go into get some the ball bearings. Sombers. Okay. Especially with Orphan marching through there. Or Nameless, or whoever. This doesn't got updated, so I'm not configured, the other one's still buggy. What we see. Like I said, the overhaul mod did get updated, but I would test that on this here. This farm here. This is what 40k. About it. That guy, God, he's been blowing up. I mean, doing the whole of the Garden Eyes, but just showing you the boss fights. That's it, just showing you the boss fights, yeah. Which was about 40 minutes long. Most of it took a week's worth of 12-hour days, which is all Twitch streams, and just highlighting the boss things. Just moaning and thinking, oh yeah, just moaning about, oh, hard, oh, this boss was easy, oh, this, oh, these are easy. These are easy bosses. These are easy bosses. Then it got to stuff. Oh no, these are fucking way too difficult. Way too difficult. You know what I mean? Oh no, yeah. They're just highlighting. Anyway, I could have done that, but no, I want to try and tell the story. You know, not like it's not going to be a Yamfa that's going to take him. You know. A Yamfa type. When he does a bit of Yamfa does a bit of comedic sort of like value in his content, you know what I mean, you know? But then using other people's stuff, you're always reaching to grab off the internet, you don't know if you're gonna get copyrighted. So it's not like that, I just might have to wanna replace my voice. I just might have to do some sound. But the Venture Resolve, let's see. I can't do it on my Mac. It's too well I can. I just probably have to plug it into one of the monitors, but it's downloaded both on Mac and Windows. Let's see, or we do it in CapCut. CapCut we have to pay. Music, then I can make my own. I can make a recording. You got it there. No Logic Pros. Got that. I can make them on a keyboard. Make any sound you want, haunting, anything. As long as it's not musically, it has to be atmospheric and whatnot. There's just a new thing that I bought the other day called Saffron, which I showed you people making some to Netflix, but I thought, well, we're not as far as that guy. But he had it, the same keyboard I was, but a longer 49 keys. What's it got to? 88 keys is one of the piano keys. Well, not that. Nearly went through it all the other day for about 3 hours, and there was still stuff there, and I was thinking, okay, there's a lot of money I haven't got. I can't keep on affording to buy stuff in that, because it is basic, and we bought that, so we already spent like £125 and something. So just look at this red how it comes over. It doesn't do it in this. It doesn't do it in the Doesn't do it in the overhaul mode. I have to have this mist come over like that. It only does it in this. Does it when you're playing like this or the God of War, Scarlet Witch, which I think is really nice. So you can tell what time it's on. It's either morning or night. So first port of call, we need to get the somber one, you know, one, but just we blast through there with warfare. Then the other one, the other somber ballbearers there. So we want to go to Celia. Celia Crystal Tower. Yeah. Just beat the beast jaw down here. How many have we got? So it's all about the FP. Because in with the button mashing, but often will get caught. Well, except, I don't know, it's a bit easier to play or I mean, I don't know. Nameless King will duck and dive. Duck and dive, like through you think, oh, he can't go through there, but he can, you know, but the clock talisman, not really, see? So why do you think this guy's going to get my brain? Typical yourself through the walls. Don't get up there, you can. This will come out in a minute. Let's have it on that. How many's in there? 1, 2, 3. It's 5 in there. This is for the first 1 and 2 somber ball bearings. Like jump up there, then come down now. You can do a jump. Stay there. One, 2, 3. 1, 2 here. Another one on top. 4, 5. Is that the one? No, it's not there. hear that. Yeah, they're all going to be dead. Absolutely. This is awkward safety control with that. You want to be careful when you come over it. You got to put you got a drill digger. When I was doing a run, he caught me out. He got the rock blast or whatever. Bang, so. That's the other one that can catch you out then. That guy there, he does catch you out, believe me. He's caught me out. He caught me out last time I was doing a run. I just forgot his guy because he was blasting with spell. Like that. Right, there's only 3 more boss. Flock talisman, but we've still got incantations. And one, two, there's 3 there. It's just ladder down. Warning. So the shoe should get something. Wasn't that? And we get the ball bearing from each door. Then you got the other one. So we get the 1 and 2 ball bearing. Somber. And a somber 6. I forget about the somber 6. Oh, and a 7. That doesn't normally come from here. You don't normally get a 7 from here. Right? Then it's the other one, 3 and 4, we've got the crystallines, which is blunt damage. I mean, that is blunt damage, orphan. I don't need to like this. Go back and pen these in. Let's see what we can get. I want to get the other weapon upgraded. I mean. You can't really, you can't go around and pick the other ones up. You do need to get these. Right, so 1, 2, 3. It's not. 1, 2, 5, 6. 3, 4 is in the other one. So how many goes? That. Let's see if this weapon's this dex weapon. The ash. Oh, grand sakes.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
But yeah. I can't remember what I'll do. So this might true bolt grand sakes. Well, it's not like we've got. There should all be two. I mean, it's because it's a weapon. It's a unique weapon. That's what it is. The black one. So it's what it's saying. 7, 8, 9. Okay, there'll be a somber waiting for us later. This was a rare drop. Then we get the ripple blade. Yeah, a bit higher. And maybe it's just this. We're gonna go with that for one bin, but not down in there. So we go to 3 and 4 is there, but then you got perfumer there, but doesn't matter. Is this? What is this one? I'm sure it's this one. Going to find this one, there we go. But it's got a big thing over the thing. You want to do it in person. You can do it from here though. It's just a mini. You know, it's done. It's just a mini. It's there. I wonder if it's worth getting it. It's just defense. Maybe that it's going to be +1. So the first one is. Is it worth getting it? And that slippery log being blasted. Bolt Grant's one coming. We've got Drill Boy here. Pigeon Inspector. No, it might miss. It's not. You can go this wrong with another one. Because you've got the one with the big hole. Well, it might be out here. But. Or here, yeah. It's a bit it might be the other one. Is it really get very sensitive. What is it? It's it's the crystallines. So doing it now, yeah, it went all sort of like a bit of a humdinger. So maybe we're getting free speed. I think it is. Is it not all free? So why have we got it? Somber 2 is that big 3 and 4. So I'm putting some things to be accessed. What are you doing to that man? Ball bearing going back. So what else is to do? Oh, I wonder why I wasn't doing so much damage because we had that on. But then, the red feather's just really, it's not more damage, it's just low level. So what important ones to do? Oh, so we done got there, we done that. Yeah, start off. But then that's not upgraded. Nope. And we've only got that. Then you might want to go get the Dragon's Moon seal. Don't have to get the Dragon's Moon seal. What is it? Done. Black Fine bestial. And they do all work for that. This is going to take a minute. So we just go and get the seal. Go left, go this way because you jump straight then. Then we're not getting talisman that need it. You're doing for the trophy. It's gonna be ages before Cart Boy catches that bus. So. It's going to go so far up here. It's got these chaps up there. Told ya, quick. We must have some ruins on us rather than farming to level this up. Just to, what did I want to do? I wanted to rock something.
Well, I took you know how to lay out your own. Back already, no matter.
Seven. No, it's fine. What's that one's doing to me? I've got raw. That way, Alexander. See, this is all remembrance, not all that you have to. Yeah. These bosses, they don't get kicked out. You want to be sort of prepared with the talismans and whatnot. And because this is mostly, I would say this is like New Game Plus. So have something in mind that I just forgot. So we obviously talismans. That. Holy sacred. Lightning is... I can't remember, but... Oh, here. It's here. We could have got this with the lightning speed though. So how many have we got? 4? Most really want to go more than that, just in case it goes different. So we can get down towards doing that bit. A lot of people found that monster hunter. I can't do it. Look on Twitch and not just mainly Twitch, yeah. Oh, mind you. Yeah. Oh, wait there. This is not turned around. Or is... No, it's not. Did I put a pedestal there? See, I put a dumb one on it. Or maybe not. Oh, never. Horrible breakfast. Horrible muesli this morning. Well, not that long ago anyway, but it might have been the milk. I was watching Martin Lewis talking about Ofcom. Ofcom is one that regulates with electricity and whatnot. Yeah. Oh, what's up? Oh, not people coming and going. So, yeah, we're all getting scammed by electricity companies. He's the man that knows. He's put in front of all the generals. Yeah. We still get this slant with this. Alright. I can't move. One thing we can do here. If we blast us, use that. The bottle grandeur, he's done. We'll see. Not messing about with stuff like that. Oh, God. Oh, why are we hitting one? Why is it going up like that? Okay. Yeah. Nice that you've done with it all right now. 3 times ago. I don't know how long ago. It was about 6 months ago. It might have been in a DLC. A bit longer than that. Come out. XQC, yeah. Millions. Used to be the biggest streamer when before Kosonet took over. We're talking on, you know, Twitch. You know, loads of money, yeah. YouTube is just another form of income which I don't really need, you know. And XQC, all the hundreds of millions he's got, right? They said, so why? This is in his chat. So why do you monetize your YouTube videos and whatnot? And it was just basically was to say, it is fair, you know. Rich you get, the greedier you are is my thing, you know. Because I'll be happy with a certain, I'll just go out of this country. Yep. And I'll make my money that way. It's gonna be, it'd have to be through online. I could never be doing what I've done before. I've already been talking about that, the building side of things. So yeah, we wouldn't be able to do it. So yeah, just the YouTube money, just paying for the electricity in your mansion. Which, okay, you look at it like that, but when you've got hundreds of million, then I don't see it. Because you haven't spent £100 million on a mansion, you know? That's the thing. If you've got like a gambling addiction like he has, that where he can afford to lose 1.5 million a night, then yeah. All these pictures are lovely. Look, we'll be out of them soon. What's that? Yeah. Touch, everything's touch sensitive. Right. This comes up, that comes up. I've got an ecosystem in here that I do not want. Because I'm being spied on. Everyone's being spied on. They're being spied on by your fucking phone, your TV, everything. Yeah, believe it. You ever thought of something or said something out loud, next when you see it on YouTube? There you go. Because usually some people talking, yeah. I'm not a conspiracy theorist or anything like that, but no. Government keeping tracks, sometimes the only camera we got going is right there. There'd be the camera on your phone, yep. The camera on my Mac, yep. Yeah, we've got a camera. There's no camera on the monitors, nope. It's just we've got a streaming camera, right? I've started the bickies. We've got that sugar rush. We can't stop these lovely cinnamon, cheap little bickies, but we'll have to stop after these three. Drink this coffee before we progress, because it won't take long to get through it. We get the other talisman, beat Gubskin Fatty, and that's part of Fear's quest line. So when we go down there. Alright. Anyone was about here? Wait there. Let's have a look. Is this number 3? Yeah, it is 3. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Streamed for 10 hours yesterday. So, I fell asleep again and woke up again. So I must be having some coffee quite late. But whatever. What's this coming out like? I don't know what it's coming out like, so I can see on my phone. Not moving out. I want to drink this. The nicest bit of Elden Ring would be the DLC, the Cerulean Coast. That is 100%. Yep. Best thing about this, and the convergence mod, the best thing about this, I can just switch off and go back to normal. We can't go online. You can on the convergence though, because it separates your folder from that. So the launcher from that. This, no, you just got to play offline, which is fine. Let's slowly go through here. I've got skinny. I can't see if it's running. Possibly. Yeah. Paranoid schizophrenic. I don't know. I've seen it. People have mostly got some sort of disorders like that. I don't know they got it. I used to play a game. Back in COVID lockdown. One of my friends from years ago died from schizophrenia. Back in 2012, mainly due to the drugs and the amount of weight that he put on. This looks like we can't jump down this way. Hold on. Oh no, it's the other way. That's right. Yeah. But yeah, I've got friendly with the guy called. It's from I even got him to go on Facebook and change his things. Well, I mean, change his thing. Update his things. He hadn't updated it for a while. But he had schizophrenia for a long time. But to talk to him, he was very clever. Obviously off work. The Danish do look after the unemployed people that've got that sort of illness a lot better than the UK do. I can tell that for now. Because he had it as a... He's had it for a long time. He's a little bit younger than me by about a good 6 or 7 years. But anyway, knew what he was talking about. And when he used to say, I'm going out for a walk, it would be the voices were coming to him. But he knows, I mean, he used to get injected, which I do know this, because I've met so many people with schizophrenia, and having quite a few friends in the UK that have had it. Remember there? One's died. I know one was still alive when I come back from Spain, but that's a long time ago. Remember when he was taking ecstasy? And he thought they was making him better. We're saying, no, they're not. They're making you worse. But saying that, though, ecstasy... We had a drug czar in this company, and he got absolutely... For the government, they got ripped off. Which is true, right? So... This bit of bullshit here. That's it. So, back then, all these things had been investigated. So, he claimed that alcohol is a lot worse for you than ecstasy, LSD. Remember, LSD can be schizophrenia as well, but so can smoking puff. But he claimed that it was called the drug czar at the time. He's still about now, he's been interviewed, blah, 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 blah. But he made all these bold claims which ended up being true. The government can believe that alcohol, a party drug that's ecstasy that activates part of your mind, hardly any deaths from the drug, than the amount that is caused by actually alcohol. And not just the damage you cause yourself. No! Oh, God, dear oh Lord. I blame the notch. But yes, he fired a job, but as of research now, it's not. It's perfectly fine to have a drop of that, you know? You got the guy on this, oh God, YouTube channel here. Psych Substances, yeah. You know, the guy that likes absolutely bottled, and what's his name? Oh, the farmer guy that goes out. Well, I forget those. He's a bit of a chemist. But all got proved wrong over the years. People lost their jobs. Government, yes. Don't understand. And the studies have come up. Why do you think people are microdosing with LSD? Because it rewires your brain. Me, they took LSD age ago. So, let me just put it in perspective. And I didn't even like it anyway. I've only ever had one good trip. I've always felt like, yeah, too powerful. Microdots, you name it. And remember, LSD that you take today is nothing compared to what it was like in the 60s. It's like, it was 100% then. It's 30% now, which I always knew that from 15, about 15. When you're experimenting years, but I was in the acid house party scene, so we went beyond that. But I never had no problems. A friend of mine ended up getting schizophrenia from it, died, yeah. But not through the drug itself, through all the antipsychotic drugs that you put on. And he ballooned up to 20 stone. I had a friend on here as well, had the same thing, and I said, do you crave for like sweet stuff and all that lot? He says, yep. I knew what he was going to say. He says, yep. Where did my ruins go? Over there. So is this notch that make me fall off here? Yeah. I said, so how many times do you have an injection a year? Because it's a psych injection you get every year. 2. So I used to go out for walks. This was Neo 2 when Neo 2 come out. Danish guy. No, really nice guy as well. I lost contact with him. So I met him online, and his friend had another problem as well. It just goes and shows you how, but he works, he could work. Not during lockdown, because everyone was locked down. Apart from the government, obviously they weren't. They was having their parties and that, you know. It's different for them, you know. But just knowing people that have had it and whatnot, no, those drugs are not bad for you. LSD full, no, not really, but microdosing, yes. Ecstasy is not as bad as fucking alcohol. If alcohol was invented like 10 years ago, because alcohol's been about since, basically since they learned how to, I don't know, not stone man, not caveman times, I wouldn't say that much. Maybe, I don't know, before Christ. I don't know, I've never looked up an alcohol, but it's been out for a long time. If it was out today, it'd be banned. Look at the smoke in the adverts on TV back then, if you can remember. I think I can remember. Well, it might be the 50s, I think I can remember. Smoking was good for your chest and lungs, and pictures of people smoking, and you don't see no cigarette adverts no more. You used to when I was young, JPS, Marlboro Lights. I'm gonna have to use one of these. Can't use the rock. You don't need the rot in here anyway. So we died for if you think, but schizophrenia, yeah. 1, 2, 3. I've known about 5 or 6 people. A very good friend of mine died. Through the drugs, antipsychotic drugs, they do shorten your life, and you doubled the size. So say he was 12 stone, he went up to 22 stone. He died in his sleep. Alright? So, as I got to know a guy on here called Clara Cluke, which is Danish, and he told me how he got schizophrenia. You wouldn't have guessed it talking to him. And when he used to say, I'm going out for a walk on the beach, it was the voices getting to him. And I said, why? He says, with the injections that he has twice a year, because I know all about this, believe me. He said, yeah, they're just starting to wear off soon as my injection was right as rain. But yeah, the Danish system seems to look after you better than what you get here, you know? The guy I used to know, Nick Carey, he got this years ago. He was doing a lot of acid. He was getting raided by, he was going to get nicked by the old Bill. And he swallowed about 10 acid trips. They're pretty strong, so no wonder he got. Not everyone's going to get schizophrenia. One is hereditary, and you don't get it. You won't get it. It's more or less impossible for me to get it. And I think you get to a certain age, because I remember worrying about it one time. You won't get it. It's hereditary, yeah. I'm gonna try this bad boy here. Like blasting the thing. Right, that's it. So you won't get it in your 40s and onwards. Impossible. So did we? I can't remember which way we could come from. So if you're, because I was the Danish guy that I knew, he said, was nobody in my family had it? Because I said, you know, it's hereditary schizophrenia. And he says, yeah. But he said, we can't remember it. I said, but how did you go back in the family tree? Because, yeah, we can go back that far. He said, well, we don't really look. So I said, there you go. He had it being in his 40s, 40 pluses, and he had it from school and ended up making him homeless and whatnot, and blah 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 blah. Then he got diagnosed with it, and I said, we just dealt with it through taking, you know, drugs, drinking and whatnot, until he had to sort himself out. But I'm just saying, a lot of people got it non-diagnosed, and yeah, that's where you see the stabbings and whatnot, because they haven't taken their medication, which absolutely sedates the hell out of you. And you're short-lived on that as well. I was having some counselling once, a long time ago, and it was in one of the mental wards, which used to be one opposite near my old school in Guildford. And I was up there just seeing his counsellor that helped me out a lot. And this guy I just knew anyway, and he had schizophrenia as well, but it was obviously normal. He said to me, you up here for your injection? I was like, no, I'm not up here for my injection. He said, oh. I said, so what, you're up here for your injection then? He went, yeah. So which one is this one? Stay up that. Intelligence, okay, right. So, then, is that? Oh no. Perhaps do this bit here, yeah. Then I said, so you're having your injection, so what's the reason? I know you got schizophrenia, so what are you afraid of? He said, well, I'm really afraid of, you know, obviously the normal. I said, so what are you afraid of? He says, you know, I might go in the shop, you know, I might lash out and hurt a child. So, you know, I think it's a monthly injections. There's all different kinds of, like, catatonic is the bad one. You can go on YouTube and look at it. You'll see some old videos of catatonic schizophrenia. That is the worst one. Anxiety can make you catatonic as well, though. So I have a feeling of something like sometimes that you can feel like you can't move. That's just normal. We did need that. Oh, what did we do? these guys with us. Oh yeah, like I was mentioning yesterday, the woman that was on YouTube, she cured herself from schizophrenia, or sometimes it's called schizoid disorder, whatever, through keto. Oh, he's stuck. All right, he's there. That's a rare one. We never get stuck. If you've got an oil pot, and you don't have to worry about this quest, I think we've got an oil pot. So I was gonna come down here anyway to do this. Where's Alexander? So he's gonna jump down to mini. And I think we've got an oil pot. All the books we've bought and hello. Alright. Oh, well, we didn't get this, so we don't wait there. Yeah, so it needs to stay really. I thought we passed things down here.
Can you hear me?
Oh god, it's blind me.
I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? As you. Would you mind? You know what to do. Give me a good smell. Don't. I'm stuck, but just. Come on. Please. No, I don't think. Let's see. What is.
We should have. I do remember seeing some oil pots. Never gonna use them. Oh, perhaps we haven't then. Or was I looking at another save? No, I was looking at the main save. If not, oh, there we go.
This will have it right. Yeah, they were and.
Oh, that she didn't speak to me at the beginning of the game.
I'm head. I can strengthen. I will forge. I'm head. I can strengthen. I will forge.
Our good friend shall send off a forge. We know where he's going next. He's going to there. He was already there anyway, so it's just no, you don't have to do that. We'll jump down here. Oh. speak to him because before you loot the loot, and if you kill anything up here, then it does get, you know, you do mess up this quest. I mean, it's only a jar. It's the loot that you want from it at the moment, because you just as well speak to this guy before you start. Obviously, just it's just extra dialogue. So
hello. I didn't think. Ah, gosh, it's not easy. I know. It's just a little.
no shit.
Your skin. You need. I'm sorry. What a shame. Don't look. We can still come back and visit. We can still come back and visit me.
Just little bit. Just swing this around. You need to pick up these plants, folks. They're quite rare. You can't go and get them. To see if he's
Oh, I'm happy. I've good. Have you noticed? I asked them, and they said you'd be.
so you want to just pick the flowers or something when we're off. And speak until later on. 100% guide. I don't know. We must be about a quarter through it. It's still there. The save is still on this save. You don't get lost. Cause I've been through this game so many times doing this. And I could have made my channel a lot bigger, making builds. There's been so many people that comment to this, and they just make builds and loads of videos, but they've just established. They haven't. I mean, I don't think anyone can edit. To pump out a lot of videos like that. There's some people I do know that edit their stuff that have got 1 million subs, and I tell you, even with 1 million subscribers, when I go live, and I thought, you've got 1 million subscribers, right? You've gone live and you've got 30 people watching you. You know, that is, yeah. How does that work out? Did you buy some? You know? YouTube promotion is very, very expensive. It's about £450 to promote your video. You can go on Fiverr and they can do it natural. It costs you about a £5. It won't. It's a double-edged sword, you know. It'll be organic, thingy or so. They say, but I mean, if you buy subs and all that, they soon disappear. So many bots. And if they do stay, they wouldn't never interact with your channel anyway. So, and not everyone's always going to be around live, you know. But no, God, you got people. I remember when Cowboy says, I mean, he's a nice guy. Don't get me wrong, but I don't agree. Don't have to agree with everything that everyone says. Do you know what I mean? I do like it when he puts people in their place. You know what I mean? And says, you know, because he's talking to a bunch of like kids that are just basically got half a brain, which I will say, yeah, because they will shout off in his chat and he just put them in their place, which is like you say about the PvP thing, which is right. I agree about the PvP thing, and considering he likes to do it himself, it's just a bunch of elitist children, and that was his comments, not my words. And I thought, you've nailed it on the head. Because how many times have I in the invasions, how many times have I been inboxed in invading? Someone's beat me and they've messaged me about 8 times afterwards. I beat you. Yes, you did beat me. What do you want, a gold medal? Then again, yeah, but I beat you, didn't I? That really hurt. And then it just goes on. They're looking for an argument, you know? And 90% of them have all been American, and some of the rest have been got ganked on one, so I reported him. One was he tried to attack my YouTube channel. That would have been the Middle East, from the Middle East. You know, I could just tell who it was from at the time. Do you know what I mean? When Fighting Cowboy likes doing a bit of PvP himself, he calls him out, and he can call him out because he's just got a brain, and some people haven't. Because he's obviously got people that goes into his chat that are just. I remember when he got actually botted once. He didn't know what to do, so he said, "Oh, I know the owner, which she's dead now. The previous owner of YouTube, Susan was Stolci, which is actually a Polish surname. You can get that out. She died a couple of years ago of cancer. That's why you got that Indian guy who's the CEO of YouTube. You know, yeah, I didn't know she was going to die, but she died in her 50s. You know, a couple of years ago it was. So he said, yeah, someone went in his chat, he banned and blocked him. Next thing I know, he was being botted by all kinds of things. Someone quickly whipped up a YouTube and botted him to death, you know what I mean? And it really rolled him. He said, right, I know people. He must do you know what I mean? But he just stopped it, or well, him and his moderators and whatnot. But then someone just got salty because they didn't like the answer they got, and they got banned, you know? It's easy to create a YouTube account. You can do it within, you know, off the alt account or whatever, you know? But it does put a lot of people in their place. Just be the PvP thing. Because I've been messaged so many times when someone's beaten me, especially on the console, never on PC. Elitist children. Yep, I could not put a finer word on it. And even on here, even on Elden Ring, some of the days. All right, I beat them. Someone's beat me. Then they're like, right, okay, that's it. Meet me in the arena. Meet me in the arena. I'm like, do you really want to be smashed, or you just? I do not really care for it. You know, it doesn't. I do not bother. You know, I'm not a try-hard. That's where the try-hard comes in. I do like the competitive game. I do like the competitive, but it's, honestly, the difference between people messaging you, and you can't do it on console no more. You want to lose your PS5 by calling someone racist or a homophobic name? Now, if I'd done it now on here, I'm not going to lose my PC. If I message someone bad here, I'm not going to lose on Steam account. You're like, no, it's not going to happen. Oh, no. There's also a clickbait thing as well. I got hate mail, and it's recorded and all that lot. I'll tell you to get the worst. The worst, I think, hate mail would be, and they're just laughing about it, because it's the worst I've actually seen. Because I've had pretty bad myself, would be Fighter PL. He's had some recorded, but he's been trolling people. But yeah, he's like, do you know what? And sometimes they got it wrong, because like an invader, and they put the opposite ring on, it doesn't make you look like an invader, and it was somebody else. And it's just like laughing, but it's making content, you know? Because you'll see people, which is very, like, people love that sort of stuff. Invasions of hate mails, but it's recorded. People got absolutely mental. We're talking about first-time players as well. You invaded my world, you done this, and they go, you should, you know, they want your whole family to fucking die and everything, you know what I mean? It's like unreal. It's like, get your head screwed on, mate. Do we need to go down here? Frozen Spear, plus 10, thingy. No. Got island there, there. Just think what we need to do. Yeah, Fighter PL, yeah. Hands up for him, because he's had to, yeah. But obviously he's made content out of it. We might do this assassin, yeah. Because it helps a bit later. Well, I don't know if you can actually go into form though. When I mean form. I'll take off that, and I'll just put that on. Yeah, 5p, he's had worse ones than me, but then again he's trolling, so there's things to do, because sometimes you might get a friend request going the wrong way. So you'll get a friend request from someone, you think, oh, I know where this is going. Yeah. You get the friend request, then the hate mail comes. Or people just block everything. People will block all their thingies so you can't do nothing because they're just sick and tired of it. Which is the best thing you can do, especially on console. Some of it can be funny because some people are mad, but you just not getting yourself rolled up for. Wonder if cam works. Let's see. Cam? Hello there. We'd be alright in this mode like this. Okay. Why would we go like this? Keep the light on. Not the light, the lamp. We'll go like this. This will go jump. Here we go. Here we go. Why is it doing this? It won't never go. I didn't save the thing. We'll get rid of it in a minute. It's not good. I swerved my little line. Some side, let's just mute my mind. I do feel that sometimes. These are harder than some of the bosses, honestly. These little NPCs. Oh, baby. Are we a heavy load today? Which one, boys? Wonder how much short one got 1p. Mind you though, it's not always about money, it's about I usually always got some person to watch who doesn't say nothing. Yeah. I mean, double streaming, it's just the thing that it's money, can't do it with the way, I think everyone knows, we live in the UK, we live under a rock for the past 2 weeks. We're not going to do this, but grab the guys. The beast eye quivers though. Hold on. The beast eye quivers. Yeah. So what have we got here? Skellies. Not funky skellies, mate. Not funky. What are they? Exactly. Sorry for this. It's something. Every F-bomb you drop that knocks you down on a if you swear word, you say. I mean, I can't, it's a swear anyway, so it doesn't matter. But if you look at you watch some of the other streams, I will say they will. They changed a thing a couple of years ago on YouTube. You had to wait 8 seconds before you could say it changed all this like this or this standards of YouTube what's going on right now. You had to wait 8 seconds before you could actually release. Just send this off this way. That's all. You wouldn't have done this if you didn't see that the harm. Quick cat. Oh, it's black and white assassin. Good it is. Salmon. Yeah. No death through. We can just go straight. So. Baby.
The death ring. More feet.
That's very good, that bro. Really good, the actual ball there. You're gonna go mad now. Something out there. Yeah. That actual wall there is the beast for, is what you just put on a weapon, it just absolutely destroys everything very, very quickly. What's the scale with? Useful in any just put it on anything. It's very good. I didn't know it's from him though. People use it in a no hit. Part of their arsenal because it goes extremely far. Why is just it is a thing. There's never job for what it's done next to it, just simple. Going below. Do we need a talisman? Maybe just get down below, grab the talisman. Because I'm not too sure. It's in the bleed. There's one below here. So you can also just get that, not do the whole. Not do that. So die behind. Straight down. What can we do here? We can get the poison bonuses. Most of the won't even need those. Supposed to be like here as well. was close. Don't need to do, I don't need to get the plus chain or anything like that. There's an opening up here that's a table. Well, maybe. We don't want to go back and let's get you got the merchant, but they're doing the dragon king, frozen, whatever, it's not going to use it. But don't need the plus 10 thingy, and you're going to, in the DLC, you're going to upload them. Then you can even run down, you can go that way. We haven't been that way for a long time. It's pointless as well. They should have done something different with what we're going to get now. These, when you aggro a boss. So, don't forget it from here. As we're going down the thing. I've used this once. You have to go another way. And assuming there's nothing worth grabbing. Just allow action, loading in the boss. Let's get the blaze. Talisman, speak to the action. Could kill. We're going past this way. We'll possibly, yeah. Get this still up there. Might just see if we can get rock ducks. Well, I really like that. I do think that talk to this guy, then rock that guy up there, and he won't appear. Get another area. Prisoners close.
Discussed well.
This Celestial Dew. You're going to use this once. So whatever that, whatever these are very good. Because we've got monster pen, Ash of War, definitely. Then we're ballet. We should have ballet. Right, let's see if I can get that. I just haven't tried. Right, we've got a weapon. Let's do this. Get rid of that. Yeah, what I'm going to be using on here is a 9 at the moment. Oh, grand size. And then fat roll. Go for that. Should have hit this guy with the rock though. What is it? Oh, it's not safe. That's strange. You can do this. Might be a mod thing. So we come back to this guy because it'd be down the spores of Rani's. We can use this. If this is double the damage, you can't reach. Race around us. We do it the other way. No, we can get it there and kill him with a bow. I just don't know. Maybe it's a mod, or you climb up those thingies up there, all around there, and you go up there. But you come back to the anyway. Don't worry, because we're going to walk out of it soon anyway. It's going to get there. Thingy. One immunisation thing. You're not getting big bosses. Don't need to do it. So you can normally get that guy. I'll tell it for now. This might be a mod thing. So if we just run through here as of new favourite. Okay, there's that. Oh, we want it. I don't do the boss, no. You should go to crowd, mate. So that one was resistant to poison and rot, okay. So get from there. Start going working the way down to get some ancestral words. Do it to start. Light these up. If you want to do this boss, we do it. If not, we won't. We just go straight to the source. We light him up for the sake of it. There's a lot of things up here. I mean, there's a lot of there's a lot of there's 3 talismans. Immunisation ones. Maybe we'll get the death blight. So I want to go and do some of the stuff. I want to go into the. Really want to get some DLC. But Mauve is going to be that guy that took us a long time to beat last time. Mainly because we didn't have the blood tear. So that's going to be a bit of a pointer. He's sitting in there, just getting melted down. See, this guy, they won't catch up, but you're going too fast. Horse too fast. That's why, see, you'd normally get a hit with that if we are a little bit fast. So if you download the mod patch, it just means you can 120 FPS and 60, which we can do. I never would download it. Do it for now. See? Absolute dog. Well, we gained a rune arc. Stake. That's where it puts us. This will be up here. See? Absolutely. We're gonna use this. There's no need, we're just going to light these up just in case. I'm not going to do this boss, don't need to do it. But if I come back, it's there, then yeah. But I'm not surprised that Red Wolf should have stayed in possible. I'm not getting a 100, so I'm going to go straight out here. Revenge in a minute. Red Wolf means you want to avoid it. That what if it says popped? Now, just for that. So the toughest one, you got one up the mountain tops that guards the thing. So with a funny moveset, what is gonna likely kill you from that guy there? Is the tail swipe? No. Every time it's the tail swipe. On the magic, so he's got no health, it's the tail swipe, just like Malekith. Certain movesets. You want to fight Malekith in the actual hole, in that circle. You can see me going there, you're up in a circle. Yeah. But it's the attack we got done there by the tail swipe. I was thinking, okay, he's tanked up to everywhere, you know, so he's not like when you'd normally be down there, level whatever. The only place we have been is in concentrate snowball. When you have to kill, we really don't kill him. But now we don't need to do this long part, so do it. So what's the one that's hiding from us? I think it's the one that's low down here. Dub. 3 men and a scrub. A butcher, a baker, and a candlestick maker. This one here, relied it, not doing before. Even though this weapon's got, we don't need it. You can tame the enemy, this weapon, beforehand. That's what people use it. No hits. It's a no hit, but I'm doing bosses, but it's. So there's some talismans on the top there. There's talismans below. You can get one on top. So we're just going to run straight to. We might have to reset because I don't think we can. There's no grace. But then. So I need to get up the top there. Just get one. We got bleed, rot, madness. We got that. There might be a ruin arc or something else. Robustness and focus. Rot and poison. We did get the bleed one. There's one below which I have to jump to, so we're not do that. But how many heals we got? 6 and 5, that's 11. So then we have to go this way. Oh no, there is a grace, yeah, so we can. 5, 8. Yeah, missing. There's one more there. Make sure we've got these armor on. So not. Even though we can kill these. No, it's very, very easy. Just like go through it. We'll just run through it quickly. Once. I'm not going to get the spell, no. That will use it. The bird off, you know. When I come down in God of War mode, all these guys were our traces. So the duo, we got scale, so it's not twinned. Oh, we can put these on it though. Trials, which is okay. I don't really have to summon this guy or not for he's part of Phineas quest line. I haven't got the mini hills on, which doesn't matter. But we're going to, because I don't know. Because it is like that. He started like me. This is don't start with this. It's Dara. I don't know because it's part of Fizz. He's the death. Oh, we will. It's all poison. Dean, the holder of death. Oh, not too sure, I don't know. But it's like... Mind you, got this big light on. Now, long way, Estelle. The death light. Fear. Not getting everything. No, just jump up and just do that bit. Yeah. So he summons. Not too sure about him. Just he reappears. Because Fear kills him anyway. Because it's D, and then he kills her. Then it's all living death. Because in the whole DLC is sort of like that. Oh dear, so... Do you know what? I could really do with a cigarette. I haven't smoked for... it'd be 20 years. Think about this... September, October, but I was living in Spain then. Yeah. A good fag and a pint, or maybe 3 or 4. I know some people. So, like that. Let's get out of this. So, Amy Winehouse, yeah. There's a lot of people that died at the age of 27. Just look at that, right? Couldn't someone recently died at the age of 27? Famous, 27. What is it? Because I was born in 1972 on the 27th of August, so 27 and 72 are like right in me, and I'm like, so many people have died, famous people, you know, worldwide. At the age of, I'm committed suicide at 27, Kurt Cobain, Amy Winehouse, Jimi Hendrix, oh God, if you name it, some of the legends of the world. Jim Morrison from The Doors. Oh God, just goes on and on and on. Why is 27? I watched a documentary and I thought, well, I don't know. Seems to be a number, because I've got that being 72 and 27th, which is 72, the year that I was born in 1972. And the 27th. Let me see if we get that while we lock this. Get the camera on. The 2772. Does that played on my mind? It's 1972 and 27. It's back just 2772. So yeah, someone died recently at the age of 27. Famous guy I've never heard of. Famous, you know what I mean? In like the in the world of whatever, I don't know. But it's always played on my mind. No, not always. It did when I was 27, because a few years before then, when you're 20, things racing through your head, and you haven't got the things you did back then. So in the 1990s, there was the only form of escape. That's why I got into gaming, because I've DJ'd for such a long time. Was gaming was a form of escapism. There was no there was a bit of you could do a bit online, but not much. But it wasn't like you didn't have social media or anything like that. So gaming was the way of escaping from that out there, which the outdoors. So if you break up with a girl and it's you know how bad that can be, it would just help. You know, it helps me a lot, gaming, for escapism. But you still got to face real life. You know. But we've only come down. So what have we come down before? This, that. We're not going to kill this. Don't need to do other stuff. This is why the camera. This should be working all the time, but it's glitching as soon because we're still. As soon as we go, it's gonna. And I had this working perfectly the other day. I just don't know what the fuck's going on about it. It feels like I need to clear all this out. I can record, put it into record mode, and just record everything I've got wrong that's going in on fucking OBS. It's installed. This needs to, or we just download Meld and see what that's like, considering people have been saying it's so good. Anyway, we're going to be off because it's going to go funny. Right. Tell you what, we're going to use you straight away. Yeah. This thing over here is going to get absolutely blasted. We might start using they're like nameless, solid ones that are not going to keep on breaking, because I think it needs to be fixed again. So we're going to just do this. And we're talking just the main bosses. You know, it's obviously got Thea here, you got Estelle, you got Rani's, which I need to do that. Don't need to. Rani's probably gonna get a dark moon. I don't need to get not doing all the stuff going. It's too much to do. Millennia, doing the DLC mode. Putting it off because I know mode's tough. Just getting a few more levels. Considering do summons work? I think they do with this. Did I test last time? Should need to use summons with this though, but then mode is it's the bleed. You just got all of a sudden you realise you're going. You can see your health going down very, very quickly. Yeah. So you need that backup as a character. Just keep them coming in and out of it, because you can't heal in the fight. No, you get knocked out of it. And with spells and all that, like with some of these ones. So if you use some that we use the FP, and the special moves that we use the FP as well. Not getting all the extras. Maybe get the Death Prince pustule. It's from the brown bear here. That is the the only ones in it with the game, so. What we did have it on, so the next thing would be, let's test. We don't need to test, we can just oh, Moog's shackle, yeah, might need that, might help. That is, we got the, did I get the grays? Yeah, I did, yeah. It's very hard to do this. I mean, it's not hard, it's just to see what you're doing. So I was thinking the difficulty is if I scale it. It's mostly like New Game Plus. I was picking up 7s where you shouldn't pick up 7s. Run about the 7. The 7s that you'll pick up in the mountaintops that we picked up earlier. Let me see. Might be too close to the edge. I'm gonna play as much as COS as I can. It says the others, see if they're still, because they got broken. They weren't when I began the run, but I think might be something that, because you keep on adjusting from that to that. So I know what they have fixed, but Consort Radan end up getting broken, but it'll break you as well. Especially doing Mikola's spell. Or his spell, Mikola, because it's him in it, Mikola, looks like a girl. Just like Radagon is female, I mean he's got tits. So yeah. If you look, you'll notice you'll see tits, even though it looks like a woman. It's a bit Elden, it's a bit weird how it all works out. Speak to the lawman, Vati video. Who will be the next biggest one from Vati that's been doing it just as long as him? Mostly Smowtown, which is a Scottish guy. Smowtown, that's a good name, that is. I bet he's got that from somewhere. Some Scottish film or something like that. I bet then it's Scottish in Spanish. Scotland, Smowtown, Smow, it sounds like just low level place. Could be placed in a game that nobody ever thought of. Oh, we have got a level. So what do we want to do? Yeah. Arcane. We need to get Arcane up as well because just for a bit of that. So we just need a bit of Arcane. We can run through here. We'll get the grace. We'll kill the bear. Need to do that to get the death pustule, the vitality one. Make sure we've got enough arrows to kill these boys up the top there. later. I'm gonna go in his mode. Last time I've done this, when we leveled up like this, yeah, mate, you killed me with this fire attack, so. You know they've got no health, but yeah, it did happen. A ruin arc, a ruined bear, which is right here. Still want to do that walk. Well, we've got 20. We've got a few days left, yeah. So Nick, the other game we'll be playing will be Kazan, Unreal Engine 5. Where is it? I'm trying to look on the thing. The Berserker, yeah, the Berserker. I'll play this, absolutely, yeah. Everyone can play it. So, 27th March release date. There's obviously extra suit and armour, but 3-day early release at £54. We have to watch our money because I don't know what's going to happen. We've got Ruin Arc here. Did we grab or? So look, the Ruin Bear's here. Wonder where that way is, how you get up there. I must have done it when I've done the walkthrough. Let's sit here. Just see if I picked up that. So we did, yeah. 35. So I've been playing this for months now. So where is it? I can't hear. After these headphones, literally not on my head because I've got too much coming through on them. When it shouldn't be, it should just be. Yeah, it's like double audio coming through. Basically, it's too loud. There should be audio for you and separating the audio from me. Because most speakers are absolutely shit in here, even though I've got very good DJ speakers, but they're dwarfed up monitors. Where is the game? Because I played the demo. The demo carries over because I've done it on console, I've done it on PS. Done it on PS5 first, and I looked okay, and I'm on a PC, I thought my PC's better. So it's Kazan, the Fallen Berserker. It's actually Unreal Engine 5, but you've sort of got a bit of an anime character. A lot of people are going to play it. It's got 3 days early access, but mostly 15 quid more, so early access, just get the content out there. Especially when you're streaming, you just click a bit, oh, how to. The how-tos always get a lot of views, no matter what. How-to bits, how-to. This game will pop off. Because it's a good game. Berserker is Souls thingy. So we're going to bear these. So you get the death value that you can do so. The other one would have been below Storm Vale, and you need this for the DLC, yeah. So you don't get, you've got, it's good, you've got death by it. And you did, there's no plus version of that, that's it. So it'll stop you using hundreds of those policies, because I don't think you know. So running in here, we Deathlight boys. Yeah. So yeah, we did get that going up. Right. Because you got the death light thing that does it all that, adding more to the pot. You do need bow and arrows though. We have got that. It's not 100% died. I've always been, but might come back to those. So I can see where my subscribers come from. Yeah, people subscribe from this, from that, from that, from that, from that. Not like we're getting loads. People, oh god, people just stream and they just people. They I think they go on a gravy train. It's like a bit of a hype train because even though they might not like the content, they might think, oh, it's because of the because they're looking at the sub count. Not gonna name things, but yeah, very skilled. But are they going to be there all the time to watch someone do the same content all the time, which is extremely difficult? They're very supportive on Twitch, but YouTube. When I've looked, I thought the YouTube chat is nowhere to be seen. Another one I would see someone who's not as big, is very popular. YouTube chat is very seen amongst his Twitch chat, and I think, okay, and there's someone else that's a bit bigger because I think they must talk to themselves. They all know each other and say we all can't take up to the double streaming. You know, if you go this day and I go that day, it doesn't matter if it's all on Twitch. You know, but because since Twitch allowed double streaming a few years ago, then they thought, okay, more money, 60, that should be enough. And we got that. So just got to kill that iron crafting, so arrows. Let's go back there. So I need to kill him over there though. And I can just go up there, just get on with this. I don't need that armour, don't need what's in the chest. No. The 6 arrows. Just thinking out loud in my head. And my spells. Magic? Need that. Don't need that. Don't fire the spell off. Yeah. Right, we have got that. Do need to put arcane up though, that's a definite that. 50 frame. That's that from. And the DLC is going to be a pain. It won't be. With these level up as well, the DLC. Because they just, doesn't matter for his max level, they still do the same damage. Yeah, 750, but you've got 100 in all stats. Physical negation, so it's just looking at maybe that wrong talisman we look for that. So you want to be able to get up here on the bow, I'm not going below. It's gonna make it a bit too long. So, we're saying that though, let's just go and buy some arrows and start to get. It's easy to kill these arrows up here, I don't think I've got enough. So, this is the name of the city, not Stella. Oh, we could have got that, but it's not, doesn't matter now. Got the tallies. Maybe 1 or 2, I don't know. Yeah, definitely. Might want that. It adds up to the thingy. It's more so than DLC, I can say that.
Trade again.
You've got arrows. Not all of them got arrows. And this is different. This is different from vanilla. Twin maidens don't have arrows, neither do I. No, nor does this guy here. cookeries. A lot of people now which I was in the change, you know, distracting people so they go the other way. So, can't remember what he got, it's not that good, might be whatever, but these are on the list as well. Kite shield. There might be from a death bird, the kite shield. About. Yeah, flannel. Yeah. Kai definitely yes, from the birds. So back to not quantity. So we got a bow. Yes, it's not about that. It's the arrows. Didn't beat. Took a meat paper out and do this up here. Throw. Well, we have got the bottle brain state level up because it's dex, but we're just using the L2, so this is part of the thing. Okay. Don't need this. Let me see if I can hit this guy from up here. I don't know. He's acting funky. You should be able to. Might be level. Even surface. So I get a clue. We just have to go for bow and arrow. Ordinary bow. So as we've done figures pulling up here and we'll be going down to Ronnie's. Oh, it's not very well. It's the easiest way to do this. So you've got, so you've only got the death. So you've got the death prince staff, which is quite good. Burger mode. Something like quarter-pounder. I was on YouTube the other day, because I lived above McDonald's in London for like 10 years. Oh my god, they dipped McDonald's. I know everyone's at, you know, it works in that most probably in your life. I certainly have. But they put it in some sort of acid form. And they took the burger out, and it was all discoloured. And even that didn't dissolve it. And you've got to imagine your own stomach acid. Yeah, the breakdown. The only thing they did different with the burgers in the UK, you get British beef and shit stuff. like the fries are just nothing. They're just like chips, what we're going to call French fries. They are called French fries, and it's French fries from France. No, chips. Chips is chips. Fries in America, we've got the crisps, or what vice versa. American people, what's in I know everything. I know. I've been out with American girls, so yeah, I know the difference, and people haven't got a clue. And I can understand most American accents and the whole thing when people have trouble. I'm like, what's wrong with you? The thing is, I've been worldly, you know, so I've been offered to go to the States 4 times. I refused it all. Yep. One, it's a long time ago, which would never happen when I was too young. It's LA, so I went up from LA. Let's do this. American and Mexican. She lived in Beverly Hills, yeah, but there's a rough part of Beverly Hills. She was Spanish, Mexican, lovely. Dana Avra, she's from Tulsa, Oklahoma, yeah. Paid flights, everything. Who else? I forget her name now. She's lovely. Mexican, half Mexican, half American. I always wanted for the Mexican but look Spanish. Yeah, Carolina. What's her name? Something Baca. Didn't know that. She lives in New Mexico. But then when she got her, she just loved the accent, you know. And she married this guy that was out there. He was DJ and he was in Virginia. He got in there before me. Next thing you know, they was married, had kids, and set up. She's an angry petite, and I've been out with plenty. So I'm half Latin myself. My mum's Italian, so and I know what Spanish from her like. But she was thrown at me and everything. So yeah, yeah, because she was telling me about her breakup, her marriage, and I was like, you had 2 kids with this guy. Because yes. The voice acting bit, not voice acting, I won't call it that. So we might get hit, but we'll do. So I don't know, on your phone, because this is all Facebook friends. Andrea Baca, that's it, in Mexico. She lives, I know she lives in, where she live now? Las Vegas, yeah. With some ginger-haired Irish-American guy. I'm sure he's something like that. Anyway. So what happened was, oh yeah, she just likes, she's very attractive, but very petite. Loves the English accent. That's it, done the voice call bit. So you know when you say hello and speak to someone, recorded message, and I'll put in their posh voice, and yeah, the English accent might have worn off. They love it though. Yeah. Even with Dana, I was talking to her. She's from Tulsa, and she's a bit older than me. You know, she's got her head together now. She's a party girl and a DJ. And she put on a posh voice. I don't know if she's saying American to me. She's saying I was trying not to sound too southern. She was telling me though, because I was having some drinking at the time. That was the last time I actually drinking, that was, to be quite honest. Maybe the first one I drank as well. She's better than men. I said she had a bloody good job in the hotel. She said, why didn't you go to the doctor then? We'll sort out, they will come hard now. We're nightmare mode. Hey ho. She said, I can't. I said, what is that? She the services. She had a young boy. He's probably about 20 now. Back then he was only about 8. She said they would take her only son away from him, so she's worried about that. Fear, we have... You failed. One drug, you do get meth in England, you do get meth, and GHB. It's very popular amongst the gay scene, yeah. Very fucking dangerous as well.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dog?
Doing those two together. I want to be
You are
held.
an odd. I am the gay cool, yet you.
You can hold me. Actually, the voice actress for this, she's definitely bashing her back doors. Oh yeah. Posh is West London type. W1.
Have you ever seen when the first Godwin's out there is and I'm before the time?
Right, so we go into a dream, we fight land sacks, yeah. Posh birds, yeah, they love a bit of rough. Because I'm brought up a bit common, you know, a bit posh. Big with money, yeah, they like it, except so it's surrounded by all these sponsors, you know what I mean? Daddy, my allowance has run out, how much do you want? Oh God, blimey, just let me think. I think 10 grand might just might be past this month. But you got a paid house. Yeah, but I need it for clothes and what else? Dinner's out and my friends and you know the ones I mean? Those types. There's a guy, there were twins, this is back in the 1990s, yeah, more or less 1990. There were twins, looked like this, a girl and obviously, yeah, a girl and a brother, but they were twins, and I hated her brother. He had the smarm of, just 100% smarm. Just he tried to fit in, he could never fit in, he couldn't fit in his own shoes. And so smarmy, everyone's like, oh God, he's trying to fit in. He'd take it if he'd get off and whatnot, do you know what I mean? We have to come account and look at it. And then, we've got this in this, but anyway, yeah, he just couldn't fit it. I could smash him up sometimes. He just could try and get cocky and whatnot, and sometimes, you know, because he'd try and fit in and whatnot. But we say, look, mate, you're not from around here. You're from the other side of poshness, you know. Daddy's a lawyer. You're living in Daddy's townhouse, which that house would now, well, thinking about this is next door to one of my old. Would have been an old best mate from school. Not that I've seen him for years. Lived next door, but that would be the price that I would round about now. Oh God. Townhouse, 3-4 floors, basement. Maybe 3 is a basement and whatnot. That would be mostly priced around about 3 million, 4 million. So even though you had that house given to them. And that would have been worth a lot of money back then from Daddy to live in. But he was, oh yeah, I did see him when I come back from Spain, like literally 18 years later. He hadn't changed, I'd changed a bit. He just looked the same ponce and he looked at me, he's about to say hello and I just didn't look and I thought, you still got that smug look on you. You know, someone that's never had to fucking struggle in their life. I come back from Spain with the clothes on my back. We had to start all over again. And to recession as well. And to the country being changed as well. Even though the country is bad now, it was bad then. It was bad, yeah. My whole town changed, all speaking foreign languages. But then I was living in Spain illegally as well, so. But not when I went to Gibraltar, I wasn't.
When God at another and I must before my hands, will you still? This, how did you? Oh my, with this and claim
No,
you,
now we can do
though
it.
can I hold?
There was a guy that I was watching fighting, Stilowski. He had infinite amount of these Vulture's Blessing and apparently it's half his armour, so what he was doing was save wizard. Pushing a save, doing the editing on PC, then coming back and yeah. Unkillable, but via bleed or gravity.
I and it with a new life as the Rulies brandish they stay the by
This reminded me just that there. Right, so we need to get him, brandish around, go into her body, and fight Landsacks. It's a bit silly really, because you fight Landsacks how many times? About 3 or 4 times. You get the spell from here. So she should be slouched over. Last time. Actually, we might have to walk to across the roads, yeah, and come back. And just go back there. So why does this bit always gets me, this bit? Yeah, you can get an infinite of these now, they last forever. So you've got infinite poise that I just be going like this. They're only from fear though. There's the second that is poise. I'm telling you not helping me.
This is but I choose and I will who will inherit what greater. This is but I choose and I will who will inherit what greater.
It's a spin. It's I don't know why they make this so. It's the same. A couple of things you have to spin around and whatnot. Now I've been through this game fucking hundreds of times now. Now she's gone. I'll just leave this poise as it is. So we're gonna get what about stay? Doesn't matter, we're gonna get Landsacks. See how they walled her off. There's like a wall, there's like a, it's, yeah, you can do, oh yeah. First like that, oh, not there, should have put the princes. Dragons are so hard to go. You've got the lightning. light spec. That was quite good. It's got an open area. Got to use the lightning in the water, which is only 770. It's only 770. So 770 to get into the DLC. Drag into this. I mean, it's very difficult to do. Not difficult. I mean, this is not a hard boss to do. Just speak too stupid. No, David. You just talk to me, just get rid of him. Just go to Ryan.
Prince of
The time,
Death.
quarter to 8.
Take a good long look. See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in
Just talk to him.
blood.
So I think if you
Rotten,
kill it,
now
you
I
don't get his
can only
weapon. No, you don't use it, but spin it around ends up dying, so he's talking like shit. This will go to... I'm trying to think. That warp goes to... This warp might do, I think it just goes to laying down. You do have the warp with theories. So we need to, yeah, definitely need to do. So I thought it was a little higher than what it is. We've got these things on the switch. Don't matter that much. Barricade shield, that feels in the sun. What's feels in there? That, do I eat it? I don't know, let's see. That wrong. Land sack, so yeah, it's something weird. You should be able to, you might perhaps go get naked or something. It might be, because it's, I don't know, it could be clashing with the mods, the bosses. I mean, this will get updated, because it only got updated the other day, so whatever, I mean, mesmer, I think we'll think to see that in the DLC. Not doing nothing up here, so go to there. Just level up the night, yeah. Get Rani's thing over with, or deeper roots, name the city. Go back and get this. It's one or the other. Don't be using it, but still. Don't know if eat most too much. We haven't run yet a couple. 46, 47, Death Blight, charged, receive, noob's armor, they call it Kevin. Where did Kevin and Karen's come from? Do like, I do like the cloak though. That's it. So we've got a load of armor that we can't make it too heavy. We've taken that off. We would have died from, yeah, definitely would have died from Death Blight there. We didn't have that on. Back to very simple. Faith, that's high enough. Intelligence, the other one's all in. It's another one. Brains days. Yeah, I suffer from brain fog badly. It's nothing to worry about, but it is. You can be due to medication and just whatever. I was thinking about something else. So many times have I seen this. Ronnie, yeah, I know. So all going through here is just, oh, I'm just gonna run through. I don't need the 100 spec. Really spectating. It's not really spectating. We'll get rid of this thing here that's been about forever. Through the rock. You could drop Mimic in here if you're in this form. It's worth leveling up Mimic.
Oh, a dogged
So you're
fellow,
gonna do that
aren't
normal,
we?
sort of get that
Or is
dialogue
it merely
quick.
thy habit to talk to dolls?
Because
Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the
they've
cat
made
is
the
out
character
bag. I
it's
cannot
faster,
allow
so the
thee thy
speech comes
freedoms.
faster.
Perform for me a
Because a lot of people
service
speak
as
when they just
recompense.
this is
Eliminate the
with
baleful shadows
the
which
certain
prowl
things that
these
you have to talk
lands.
to.
The name
you
of
could do
Rani
about
the
it
Witch
in
is already sullied by
that
thee.
community.
I
You know,
will not brook
I don't know why they
disobedience
take
in this
it
matter.
so serious in speed running. You know, because it's always been there, but you get a girlfriend, and you unless she does gaming herself, then okay, and she shares the same interests. Because look how many nice looking women there is that playing games. Even though they enjoy games, do you think they're mostly doing it for that, or do you think they're just it's quite an easy butt? Because it is. Even YouTube admits it. You know, women's got a higher chance to succeed than men do on the platform because of how many creeps are out there or whatever. But not all the time. Not everyone's a Ted Bundy or whatever. Ted Bundy was a good looking guy. No? So if we get rid of that, put that and just get rid of this before mate comes over here. Before the old Ted Theodore Bundy, proper name. Yeah, Ted Bundy was a psychopath, you know, intelligent, Harvard educated, but like necrophilia. His psychopath had no feelings or remorse about his victims and all that lot. So there you go. But so what's down here? The stone. Oh, we're going back, so we need to go left. Grab the stone key. Grab some of these upgrades and stuff, ball bearings, even though you might get them in so lock on another long one, longish. Right, let's go going to form. Yeah, I'm not going to use this, a shield the size of the door. Some of this might be easy to do with Nameless King, because Nameless King is a lot faster. Let's see if this is that. Don't need Astel's wing, don't need that. No, oh I know, we can get out of this, yeah. No, not that. Thing is, don't need Astel's wing, that's above us. Or to the left. We've got a Death Poker, which we might use, so now we can see. You can use a Death Poker because it hasn't got high stacks. It's a bit, we've got enough in now. Most probably with, I put some in, I can't remember, but basics through here. There's only 8 talismans you need for the platinum. Radagon Sword Seal, Godfrey Icon, the talisman down here, the Moon of Noxtella, will just give you an extra slot, which is pointless in my eyes, but if you're a mage, then it adds up a talisman slot. It's very similar to Dark Souls 3, but how many talisman slots you need to get in this game. Considering a lot of spells take 2, yeah. People don't realise how powerful you are in just in Elden Ring on its own. Go Dark Souls 3 and see how much damage you do. I was watching Steelowski the other day, absolutely shitting on Dark Souls 3 because he couldn't do L2s. That is normal, you know. L2, yeah, it's just, the guy's inexperienced in those games. Yeah, he claims to be. Oh yeah, but Dark Souls 2. Yeah, they're different games though. Two different games, you know. I watched him playing with so I think, oh, should we do the invasions on because he's brought the co-op mod out, which is separates you from, you just get invasions quicker or go through Dark Souls 3. That's what I thought that ant thing was. You can go through quicker, you can get more invasions in Dark Souls 3, but because you get more damage like L2, that you would never get this. You'd never get the damage in Dark Souls 3 from the L2. And that's what he's moaning about. And I thought that's just goes and shows you that someone didn't play that game and they just done a bit of Dark Souls 2, which they admit, and not much in not much in Dark Souls 3 or anything like it. Didn't understand. Totally different game. The game is more bugged than this if you've got a bow in your hand for glitches and whatnot. Yeah. She's losing a few battles because he's trying to, it's like, oh my god, this L2's crap. Yeah, because it is. It's a different game. But you've been spoiled with Elden Ring. High frames, you get them, don't you don't? So go quickly. You should be able to kill them with this lightning spell, but I've got plenty of bombs to do it all. Because with lightning, no, you're just going to die easy. Just going to grab the, I'm going to call them a new thing. We're just going to get the nutritions that we need and run, because yeah, we're done with fanning about for it. This might knock Stella, moon knock Stella. Look what L2 does in this game. Just don't look for any ash, because you have got actual reward. Gold so to speak. That's what he's saying. Like, they're trying to do the L2 and these ordinary weapons. Yep. This game, what, 10, 20, yes, different game. Inexperience. Yeah, because everyone's rode the hype train of Elden Ring. Take this game away. Because I didn't see the people that are making content. I did not see anybody in YouTube or anyone. We just take this what levels down. So I've probably got a game. That's up top, so we might want to go. Get amongst them. Just got rush for it. Just do that. Need to expect goggles here. Don't need any of them to ruin. Then that. Apart from whatever that is. Let's fight it. Wait there. Ball drops down. Drop down. I thought I dropped to me, that's why. Did it drop down the ball? No, it's on the back. This not Stellar Moon Black I think I have it close from the last one. 7. Alright, so it'd be from the boss up here. So there's a 6 here. That's a 6. It could be a 7. 6 in vanilla. There as well. Alright, so now we've got these, which will be the last. this is actually unique to the platinum, this one here. It's a double moon talisman. It just means an extra slot. No, but it's... These little guys, they're pretty small as they go. So what are we at now? I lost 37 subscribers per YouTube clear out beginning of the year. We used to be at 4,000. I stopped and YouTube just cleaned me out a little bit like I did. So I stopped streaming for a long couple of years. Be nice to hear subs, but 1, 2, it's not a lot, this is very small, very small. YouTube are encouraging me to put memberships on. They're literally forcing it on me, right? I'm like, okay, what kind of, I have to set up the whole, this, I have to, not Discord, I have to set up this properly so people get alerts, it's all in there, but it's, I mean, I have to redo OBS and whatnot, but yeah, they're sort of pushing it on me a little bit, and I'm thinking, okay, but it'd be nice to get to what we to get to one. Well, one's the latter number's 7, 8, so 1 get to 80. We've gained a lot recently, but then people ask me the strangest questions I get, like, you know, which can you do this on console? You can't really can't. I like and heart their comment and say no, and I tell them that, then it doesn't, people unsubscribe, like, they do it all the time, do it big channels, small channels, I'm just saying, you know, it's the views that count. How many views have this stream got? 21. I'm choosing to do it, you know, so it's not like, you know, it's like I could shoot myself in the film, because I could just sit there, be editing for 2 weeks, would be extremely boring. Learn the software for a week. And if it's free, there's also the thing, because DaVinci Resolve is extremely PC hungry. You can buy any of these things, yeah. Which is going to cost about, well, as much you want, between 2 and 3 grand. But they're based more Intel based, as mine is Nvidia. We've got an AMD one down there, but it's well old now. It would get money, so it still works. The only thing that could come off it was the aerial. We can grab some bits and pieces down here, but yeah. Growth, but views are more important. No, you've got KSI now doing some fucking, he's on like Britain's Got Talent, you know? Oh my god, I mean, why have you got famous? Because he comes, not well used to it, he comes from that area. Because he's in tune with the kids, even though he's, I don't know, he's got a bit. Grab a bit of this, then just come back, nothing here to grab. Just go straight to Lake Rock. Grab some of these, so you can get them in the case. What we'll be using. So there's a load of these right here, so I'm just going to do a U-turn up there. Not going to do that, and I'm just coming straight out of it now. It's doing too much, we need to, we're at Lake Rock now. Saying that, the mushroom armour, let's get them through it. You can get through that. We haven't got that spell though. Elevate. It's the mushroom spell. What spell is that? No, it looks like flame rotten strength. It's in a dungeon somewhere, locked away. He's in a hero's grave, do know that. But if we went up and see if he did, well, not yet. Maybe yet. It's at Rani's. So 2 more max seeds. Dragon Colt, Bearberg, Ghost, Rani, grab. Oh yeah, we have done that. Yeah, sorry. Spell. Just listen to her. She's got to say. Yeah, I'd much rather play on my keyboard at the moment, but I mean it's God, a bit expensive to upgrade the packages I've got. 1,000 here, 1,000 there, 2,000 here, 800, 400, 500, 600. More money than what I've got on that.
I was once of the dam, each of us, which is one that I would not. I stole, I would not. The two thing and the baleful. Evil lieth from him, though he was a alive, yet the time must be another one. I've let see forget what thou'st heard.
We can go through it pretty quick. Kill these guys. There's one room. Get that spell. Do I really need that? So we have to like put 1,000 policies to get through it otherwise. Just in case they come in the fighting flying. Moog is, like I said, Moog is the one that's gonna be the one that's, so, debuffing up already? Oh, he's getting ready. Double damage with that. It's not really there. Okay, there.
Oh, shadow.
Okay.
Thou art the
Done a bit of a launch
last.
then.
Tell the two fingers that Rani the witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Heal. We can't heal, look. Did he put his rock? No, it's rock. It is.
Beautifully fought. My thanks.
See, look how much our
Twas
health
more
is
of a
going down.
challenge
You
than I envisioned.
just.
Now I can
He's hitting us
finally
with rock,
stand
that's
before
why.
them. This is farewell, my dear.
But there's no rot on his
Goodbye.
weapon though. It's just
And Iji,
load. Discarded palace piece. You better get that before. Can't think what that spell is that you just smash yourself. He's in a dungeon. He's in a hero's grave. We ain't got flame grumpy strength. We've got one spell that I can look at. Exactly like that. You just go, yeah, and obviously you just go in one of the dungeons. You just grab it. It's right at the beginning of them. But do we need it? I mean, we don't really need the mushroom helmet. Just run straight through. It's a cookbook. Jump on. Put that on. Oh, we had that on. That's probably why. See, okay, so here's 3 talismans. No, here's 4 talismans that are you need. That's half. These are half the talismans you need. Platinum, Radagon Sword Seal, Radagon Icon. This one here, Moonlock Stella, and Godfrey Icon. The rest, no. Dragon Crest thingy. Let's see how to create. Yeah, it's very easy. But we have got a rock. So I was going to go back and look for that spell. So I know it's at the beginning of a hero's grave stop looking for the key. Mushroom armor would actually, yeah, it's not worth it. I'm just gonna run for it. Don't need mushroom health. So we're just gonna. There's a 7 over here. Right, in the physics, what did I put in there? Next, physics. He'll, yeah, that's the one in this. Let's run across it anyway. Mushroom Armored Hell, I just got to get it. It's quite a bit of a long-winded dungeon. The crown here is here. Mind you, we could run through here as what's his name? We've thought about that. Definitely do that. We'll do it on the next These God, they got it as well. God. Look at that, you know. It's that sort of mean. It's like, that's what the big one with mode with the bleed. Mushroom head, cookbook, just bits and pieces, that's it. But the mushroom, not the mushroom crown. Scorpion stinger, I'm gonna bypass it. Don't need it. Because if you're looking at, the anti rape is better than the scorpion stinger. But you do need this. I think you do need that for the trophy, but we're gonna go and get this cookbook. Perhaps you'd want to come through it. As you can see, went through with Cos, and it just And then you can see things that is poison and rock. The mushroom armor, yeah, these are people running through all the time, but you don't know because so what New Game Plus gives you is the ability to run through very, very quickly, and also the old place is very, very quick. You don't do it in New Game. But this has got, we have got element on here. We just grab this book when we're out of here, Estelle. We'll go back and see what we can see. This used this is something, but it's no. So there. It's too much to go back and get the Kindred of Rock. We're not going to use it. Won't be using this no more. Back to well, that's intelligence. I know what the other ones are. So what's this one called? Grand Cloister. That should put me literally. So it's there. So usually, right, it's somewhere up there. What did I get? We done that bit. Sell. Fingerprints elsewhere. Sell those. Estelle. Oh, get the. Got a key. Key to the Discarded Palace.
Well,
Just want to check on that. Might be a key for sell. Oh, we have got some fat ones. Well, not that many. Oh, we've got enough to level up. Need to put in a bit of arcane. We could farm for a little bit, but then totally so 3. So right, so we can use that. Obviously we've got the Godric Ruin, so 12 arcanes the minimum. We didn't have 12, we had 10, so we got 13, so that's that. Nothing else. Mind you, Astell's not worth a lot. I'll just leave this, we might get another thingy. Oh, look. Just go to Renata. Certificate open. It's got a palace with this guy key, but it might be just to get into that. I'm not doing anything there. Not doing teas or anything like that. I'm just getting Rani's thing. So look at that. So there's a worm blow here as well. Not doing that. No. You just get a seed and there's some loot there that sort of lures you. Do it. But there's loads of worms. Like it's like even after you beat Gideon, where you get the Earth Tree Favour +2 talisman. There's 6 worms. You know, I've killed them all. You know, but what's our level? 1, 2, 4. The scorpion sting, I was just gonna know it. Don't need it. Not gonna use it. If anything, that's all. Let's just wait for them vampires to not aggro a little bit. We're good like this. Now, maybe not do. Perhaps I missed a book. Let's make those. And we've got the magic spell, but it might cancel out Hellish Fury, and that's the best buff you can do. You do take more damage, but you do a lot more damage than Flame Grant Me Strength and that, and Golden Veil. So not getting just, yeah, all that is just bits of tricks to get you up there. It's just, I think it's just a lot of blow for, and you got the Scorpion Stinger, which the Ant-Spear Rape is better. It's a lot better than that. Scorpion Stinger is a item you need for a trophy, but you don't need it. You're just gonna go and bash Astel. And if you want to, yeah. So Astel is weak to rot and poison, you know? Very weak to poison. So if you're doing a magic build, then you'd use gravity. Because you just you're a bit easy. But poison, poison and rot is a good one for this one. People don't realise, yeah, even 0 level, and just got to get good at moving, you know, especially when you're not leveling up like I've done that run. Ant-Spear Rapier, bump, once she's poisoned, just got to avoid her attacks. Easy. And you can summon a bird, usually Demon with a Strax, because you don't want it on you all the time. You'd have a +10, so the bird would always last. Because Demon, you can't use Mimic and stuff like that, you just haven't got the HP. We're talking about start level class and not leveling up, you know? So, and the mods I play, even, I don't know about, we haven't been down this far in the Garden of Eyes mod, but the Convergence mod, they've got a grace here. So obviously, when you come into here, you want to go that way, because the Stell's just going to target you. But as we're playing a boss, yeah. So we do, there is more buffs we can do, but not quite. Then Golden Veil. Then Sippy. So you might get knocked out. Go. Then goes here. Yeah, listening by there. We got knocked out. Stake and Malachite. So if you die, go to stake. Yeah. We got knocked out of thingy. I mean, so we're fat rolling. These boots come up, these are heavy. So we 51 poise, scale 3, not gonna waste these since I know how difficult Moog is with this mod. Oh, how the Shabiring? Oh fuck it. Less damage. We still got that. should have gone like this straight away. Lock on. Right, are we knocked out there? Let's see. See, the harder bosses, you get knocked out, and it's the movesets as well. Nameless King might have been. You're going to get to boss quicker. We're only doing Rani's, not getting teased or anything like that. If we level up these, because I do know summons work with these, but if we do level, we'll level up in it, you know. It might not work against the boss. I don't know. I can't remember if it does. It's been a while since we've done this. And we didn't come all the way down here. I do know that we've done mode before anything else in the DLC. So. £129,000. This is the one. So we do Abdullah, of course, because we can just bash him, or we could rot him. We do what we like. We get Dark Moon Blade is like, you want to reselect, then you Dark Moon Blade is regular blade. Weapon, it's just good because it's a very good PvE weapon, that's why. It's the Ash. It's the Ash of War. It's mostly the best Dark Moon Blade out of all, because they've been in Souls forever. Even Bloodborne. The fight Abdullah, I've got Rani's thing. We'll come back. We'll actually beat him. You can beat him with rock. We'll beat him with rock up here. Even though these are not leveled up, these talismans. I've only got one weapon each time. Max. When I was doing the thing last time on this, the 100% guide, we got past this. We died. Jumping down here. Which you gotta watch. Yeah, we went head plunging down there. It doesn't matter because it's a ruin arc. worry about those. Just outside. So this is... But this is considered like one of the best PvE weapons in the game, so just remember that. Melee, not a magic build. Mind you, it's a lot of you got I don't know, we'll soon find out what it is on the, in a minute. They nerfed it for the DLC, but there's other talismans you can do a lot of damage with this.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine
It's
order.
only a
I
hat
bid
that
thee
buffs
travel the path of the Lord.
certain spells,
And
yeah.
once all is done,
20%.
we shall see each other
Not the armor.
once more.
Let's look at the stats, because this is, yeah, PvE, not PvP. True. This is it's because it's, you need it for the platinum, yeah. 38 in, you don't need to do a magic build with this, but it would tie in with a magic build, because you know magic builds are pretty high if you want to stay in a level. But I will say one thing: if you're looking for action and whatnot, people just keep on leveling up, and that's it. You know, you can build around this weapon and have a few spells and whatnot, but yeah. You'll get muddled up with all the armors and whatnot. We're not going to grab this talisman here because the DLC will get a better one. There's a +2 thingy there. +2 more blues with talisman when you can get +3 in a DLC. So we go back here. So the ruin arc we lost is one here. I mean, I could show you how to glitch out Teach, but it's not worth it. It's just not going to use it. It's all about positioning. You do it. It's usually first or second try. There is a ruin arc here, so we're going to grab it. Then we can we could do it with any of the summons, the bosses, but we can do it with Rot. So head back to wherever we were. There. Collect your blue. How many starlight shards there? There's about... Oh, okay. Reset him. Because we got enough to do him with the... That dragon's a bit awkward to fight. But they have been. So perhaps we just do it normally. And we just use... Yes, we got enough rock, that's why I leveled up Arcane. There's more of that around there. So change that to the flock. He drops, he might drop a big chunk of ruins. And you could do this half of it. It's gonna have no effect on this guy. That's a 7 anyway. Don't really need to do any buffs in either. Because he's just gonna rot and you can just wait it out, even if he was low level. I've been down there with no level. Like all the dragons are all weak to rot, every single one of them. Yeah, so just could try Nameless King on him, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna proc. When he's blasted, see, that's it. One more. This will go through the walls and everything. No. That was a close one. Abdullah's blade. So what did you get from this guy? Abdullah's thingy. I'm sure if I load up a boss, this will be up. I just want to show you. You can just sit here and just chill back. He's going to rot all the way to the bottom, most likely. All the dragons are done like that. It might be a bit difficult because we're having a bit of a glitch here. Right, so now he's gone back to that. It's just fighting with Orphan, of course, it's just a bit difficult. You get underneath and you go into like human form and out, which you do anyway. We haven't built this around him, right? Right. Might have to take the old if the Dragon Community was a +10, it'd be a different story. Plus we've got 1 FP. You gotta be careful with this guy because he that'll blast you. But do you know what? You've actually showed me, right, okay. Right, let's put, God, yeah, alright, we got no hills. We have. Because this uses, yeah. You can't kill, it's like lands, you have to kill them all here, so. Yeah, we lost a rune arc, so we can replace one. That is what I always take it like that, even though we're not going to use them all. And because we run out of FP, because of like. Nameless King invades the world. Because it's a bit difficult with Orphan. You're doing blunt damage, but wait for our thing to go up then. Done. We got the pickle on. 140. Yeah. No Abdullahs. Oh, there's Ronnie Moon. If we get, I mean, I don't know. We got one. Don't need to get them all. It's always going to be in 70 in. I was going to do that, put that up. Alright, well, if there's any more of those blue things. I mean, I could go and get Rani's Dark Moon, but it's highly likely we're going to be going to 70 in. Mind you, it's only a one-way place. We're not doing, no, you do. You have to go backwards and forwards. It's only a dark moon. It's not, I don't see the difference what is between light moon, dark moon. Because dark moon, the moon that we've got is 70. This moon that you get here is, and it's not a platinum run or anything like that. This is 68 in. Dark light, whatever. Don't know the difference. Renala's is double moon, so you ain't got to worry about it. The one in the DLC, yeah. But in here you got, so spell there. Rani's other moon. Which inventory? Well, because people won't know this, I don't think. So look, you think, right? So it's 70 in. So you get a darker version of that. There's 68 in. With going backwards, and so Tish is there. Very good summon, right? So you activate it there. You have to run all the way here. Kill the jelly turtle there. Not warping. Go all the way back round here. Jump up on a spring jump. There's a jelly, when tortoise jelly in the air. Do spring jump, do not warp, run all the way back, all the way around here. Then you open the tower and get Rani's Dark Moon. Then you come back and you can get Electro Tish, which is a cheese strat. Easy, done. There's a few bits and pieces that you can get all this in the DLC. You know, there's a bit piece there. There's another red wolf down there. But we beat Estelle, and we done Rani's questline. So we go back to finish it off. We might want to go down the bottom here because they're fighting, and we just end it all here. We lose, this is Blythe. The Tishes. He's fighting the Tishes, look.
No. I'm part of a very big...
All the black Tishes are dead.
I could never betray her. She needs me.
You're a traitor. Hi, I'm Blythe. Meet me at Nocron. I am Nameless King. But then we go and play. Oh, do two things. Yeah, a couple of things you can do here. So there'll be a grace up there. You just a slow word, because there are 3 endings for the platinum. It's just Rani's ending, Age of Stars, Mend the Elden Ruin, and the bad ending. There's 6 endings, so if you're new to it, you can do it all in one here. Upload, download on console. When you've got all the endings, do the bad one last, which is... But Dung Eater's got an ending. It's just, it's the Frenzied Flame ending, yeah. We'll speak to Rani for a little bit, I think, yeah.
I take it thou hast noticed. I shouldn't be surprised. I thought I might expound a little further upon the order I envision. Mine will be an order not of gold, but the stars and moon of the chill night. I would keep them far from the earth beneath our feet. As it is now, life and souls and order are bound tightly together. But I would have them at a great remove, and have the certainties of sight, emotion, faith, and touch all become impossibilities, which is why I would abandon this soil with mine order. Wouldst thou come to me even now, my one and only lord? Mine will be, and I would...
See, Rani's the only one that hasn't been Imperium, and, you know, so... A Great Ruin, Godric Ruin, Millennia's Ruin, Ricard Ruin, like there's quite a few ruins. Rani hasn't got a ruin, you know. Renala, she's the rebirth, but that's obviously hasn't got a ruin. We're going to see Servius because he'll be dead anyway now. We're going to get the rest. Then we're going to tidy up the traitors. So yeah, because we've done things. Didn't need to have to do all this, because I'll just do that way because people easily forget. So yeah, Service is dead. I can see that. We've already got his stuff. It doesn't matter about him. So yeah, we can get into the other thing. You know, you can get there anyway. Like you can only mostly do this on PC. Is getting her arm. She get her arm now in the last tower. Which is only a hat that buffs the magic spells. Remember, there's about 1,000 schools of magic in this game. And more in the mods I play that confuse everything that you do. You can get in here. So how do you get in here? Because this is only open until now. Well, you go up here. Might be able to do it on console. People have done it. Is it here? It might be here. It's not. It's there. you've literally got to jump, right? There. So if you get, because it's just getting Rani's armor early, you've got to jump. You got to land on that tree, which is done. Right, then when you land on that tree, to move yourself up there, you get your bow and arrow, and it'll turn the horse like that. Then when you got it right, you jump up there. It's a hard thing to do. You can do it straight away. I've seen a couple of people do it on console, but it's easier to do it on PC. Just so you can get in here early, just to get this here. So all it is to get is magic early, because it's only Rani's hat that does 20% more damage with magic spells. It's the hat, not everything else. As you see, everyone else wears it. Yeah, that's why you can see a lot of videos of people how to do it, but you jump on that so you get up here. Right. I've never done it, but I've seen people do it, and you jump on that ledge there, and you land on that tree. You got to make so you have a bow. So it's the bow is used like everything else. So you got a bow in this hand, so I can explain it to you. So you jump from that, and that small tree, you'd land on it, but you're facing, you're facing this way on the horse. So you want to be facing that way. Obviously, if you moved off the horse, then you're going to fall off. So that's when you get the bow, and you go like that, and you face that way, and you do it again. It's easy. I just think it's easier done on PC, but it's been done on console because I've seen it been done, and that's been a glitch because people that do magic builds that haven't got people that are dropping them all the garbage. We haven't done nothing. I haven't used cheat engine or anything like that. We're playing as bosses. Don't need to. We're as strong as hell. But not for all bosses. But which point had frigid and frozen through the style of change, blah 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 blah. Strengthens cold sorceries. The cold sorceries, yeah. There's a lot of sorceries. You got all the other Selen sorceries. You got the alien head. You got Roger's sorceries. But this is a very iconic hat. It says Rani. She's the Age of Stars ending. So it's not the armor. You only have to wear that hat. So you only have to wear. This is because we get a little bit more dex. So. That the rest is just a part of that. So it does strength frozen sorceries, and obviously like the Dark Moon Blade. Where is it? So you've gone all the way through Nox. There. So what are the stats there? Because this is one of the best weapon PvE weapon games. So 38 in. Yeah, so it's a lot of build up, causes frost build up. Yeah, you'll be able to use Rani's hat with that. 20% boost in damage. Yep, it's cold sorceries. So you got to look at the spells and what they represent. Cold versus glintstone and other stuff like that, and the Azure stuff and whatnot, and. Look on the wiki and it'll tell you. But Dark Moon is one of the best PvE weapons you can get in the game. Yeah, everyone says it. They nerfed that. It's really the actual. Why have we knocked it on? Because we're here. Oh, we go. Yeah, this will finish off the quest line. Another traitor. Yeah, GG. Yeah, we're coming into all this night lighting now. Whether it might be day or night, dusk, I don't know. Go on, spill your beans.
Oh, there you are.
So Roger's armor's very, very good.
Have you heard?
Roger
Lady
wants you to kill Rani. He give you a
on
finger
journey
slab blade like that as
along
well.
The dark path of Imperium.
And you can do that. You do it in New Game Plus, so you can get all the quest lines.
As she calls it, it would not.
We don't need to talk all this. Like we've about this a million times. Blythe's deaths.
Unthinkable. How did he bring? No, Blythe. I've made it. I'll catch when I do.
But we can doesn't matter. We got all this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is from Blythe. You can only get that by doing Blythes at the end of the game, which would blah 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 blah. So it's not until we did see Blythe, and we see the Black Knives Tishes, which are all female Black Knives. So as soon as we do this, he's like a raspberry ripple. He's not a well budgie, as we say here. So the mirror helm and that, you can't interact with him. So yeah. There's all out to get Rani. You know, even Roger. Wait, let's go back to the round table. I wonder if Roger's you get his armour. Because his armour's, you gotta look what it does. It's very, very good, his armour. People go for the Selene, which is all the glintstone stuff with the alien head and all that funny looking armour, you know? Roger's armour should be here now, or not, is he still grumbling? Roger armour's good. You can kill him, most probably early on to get it. But you can't use your weapons in here. You can Dark Souls 3 call the NPCs, but you can't do it in here. Later on you'll pick up Roger's armour.
Greedy, you here for...
I doubt we'll be able to use it using these bosses. I'm not too sure. Don't speak to this guy. The all-knowing is because every time you speak to this guy, he takes a little bit of the spells you got. Everything you got in your arsenal, he will deliver you. If you're doing a challenge run, he can be the worst boss in the game. Just leave it like that. You shouldn't have spoken to him. You'll get a spell later on in the game. If not, when you've beaten the game, it will go to these ladies here. Services, we've got those. Freezing sorceries, glintstone iceberg, carry and retaliate. You gotta read this. You can see these are freezing. I don't know which order freezing ones are. There's loads of them in this game. GG's, obviously, yeah. But Servius, yeah. Then we got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then the grave water in the dungeons, yeah. Which is a lot in the DLC, the grave water talismans. The grave water summons. Oh, we still got that one. Let me test this out on the front gate with... I feel like it wasn't working properly with that. Yeah, this is it's Yash. When I was trying to get some enemies, which you can do, but so really we want so. Let's go and try that guy there. See what I mean? It's not doing nothing. What's it on about? I leveled this up as well. So we're just gonna get... I wonder if I take that out. No. It's gotta be something to do with the mod. Alright. So that was just something I thought, okay, that would work. Alright, something else I was thinking of. We know these do melee, death poker. I haven't leveled it up or anything like that. That would work. That's ice sorcery as well, that's freezing. But it's like ghost flaming up. I'm surprised that, because it might be, let me test this. Let's put, I don't think we've got the magic. We have got intelligence here. Not enough. So what is it? 38. Okay. Let me put a physic in with intelligence. We haven't got the helmets neither. Can test it. We've got the intelligence not there. We didn't want to get there. We didn't go and get the big hamburger helmet because there's no need. But we have got something that's going to raise the intelligence. 23. You need a lot of buffs to get this higher. It looks like it would do it. Because it's not a charged attack, it's just a Yasha War. I wasn't planning on using this anyway. Because stats are 23. 38 is a lot. If you'd done hamburger, helmet, and then the other thing, you'd be able to use this. But that, or you just put it into in. Considering we've got 20 in, or 15 in. I'm just gonna use a death poker. Weird that we can't use that. It might be because of having mods. Not having mods, being able to play it as mods. But a death poker would work. That does a serious lot of damage. We're just giving ourselves options. Death poker is minimum. Oh, we're heavy load. Yeah, but the helmet's heavy though, so. Oh, it's still fat rolling. Yeah. And the death poker's pretty heavy, so. It's such a good weapon, but it's weird that we couldn't get those bolted ansacs, and it's to, because like this is about playing as bosses. And there should be one in the DLC, Mesmer. Okay, we can test if he's going to load in properly now. Consort Redan. Let's see if he's still bugged. It wasn't yesterday. I've tested all these. The only one that got bugged was the Scorpion, and it wasn't for. As if he loads in properly. Nope. And the Asher War would blow up to the death cam in the sky. Nicola. Yeah. I've seen it all, but so I really don't know. So so this one should be bugged as well, because I've seen all these. Not bugged. This has got more than it had last time, but then it was alright. I mean, I don't know what causes it. Swapping in between. Cinder. From Dark Souls 3. Yeah, it'd be normal. We're not holding his weapons. I used him to kill a certain thingy, and he power Vin, because he does lightning damage, magic. He does everything in the game. When you fight. He did, yeah, I could see his armor last time. I don't know. See, you see the Taunter's tongue. That is. Still bugged, but the one I did fix is the Amulet of Death, which is from the DLC. Now he's got his weapons. Yeah. If they're not holding their weapons and they're bugged, so it looks like, I mean, Nameless is always there. Godskin Noble, nothing wrong with that guy. It's got a slow animation. You can go through a lot. There's loads of these things. It looks like a couple of them are bugged out. When they weren't, I've looked at them. Oh, even at the beginning of the game, Nameless King. Not Nameless King. This one might be still bugged out a little bit. Weapons are missing. Yeah. Right. Status. All the same, 1,700. Every single one of them are like that. So the ones at the moment would be, because this did work. As of yesterday, when we was in Roller Corridor, done the Mikla, and then we just launched into Death Cam. too high. Orphan's not. Zinder's lost his weapons. This one's didn't have no weapons before, now he's got his weapons back. This is bugged because I played this one and it's just a scorpion. Nameless King, Cos, and obviously Mesmer's in the DLC. So this is Consort of Radan, not Radan, Mikla on the back. Yeah. Even though they've got this one, though, the armour, you still get the animation, even with Scorpion like that, because he's nibbling bleed and doing it. So they're still doing the damage. This one does anyway. Because when I was struggling with Mo, because his stats build up, it was either this one or Nameless King. Because this was proccing bleed and rot, you know. Even when he went all funky. It's Orphan of course for me. And Nameless. Because he's solid. I suppose his moveset is basic as well. So his AoE. Oh, this is where he throws the red stuff at you. We ain't done that yet, but you don't think about when you're doing it in a boss fight. Like this mod will say to you when you do it, you're only partially in it, you get knocked out of it, you know? You heal, you're knocked out of it. The FP, so every time you're using the spells, the FP bar goes down and down and down. Oh look, these are just get absolutely... Right, status 700, 1000 defense. No, 100 in everything. But not. Wait there. Resistances. Does it look at the resistances? What is bleed? Vitality? Or is that mine? Let me... Yeah, it's nothing to do with that. That immunity weapon was exactly the same as that. So it's just the top. So mine is... See, my weapon is more damage than that. That's what I was thinking, but until I went to the DLC and got the Shadow Tree fragments and it all skyrocketed, yeah. So that's what I was thinking about. Hold on, you're playing as bosses, but yeah, I could do more damage with like this, buffs and whatnot. But in the DLC, yeah, it all went up a lot. Yeah. Double. I can't remember if it went past. Yeah, I think it went past 100. Which I was surprised. So I thought, okay, even when you're leveling up, was you just leveling up? Oh, this is useless. This is. Oh. Midnight. No. We just won't get this. It's not worth a carrot. big spinny head or an actual wall.
Heavens full. That is not the...
So the weird thing is that this didn't do before. This is complete black. Yep. This is not normally like this. Don't know what they changed, but it's all gone extremely dark. I noticed it yesterday. Not black as you can't see because you can't make it into midnight mode, but oh, we want still worth fighting, I think. I don't understand. I don't know what it is. Why they've made it all dark like this. It's not like this, you can see it's dark as dark. Okay. Strength, let's see what the death poke. It might be somber, but you leveled up one weapon to a 9. I mean, you can't use it. Might be because it's, I don't know, it's the animation.
Well, I took you, Mama, to lay out your own.
I can go to a 7. Right, the death poker, is it somber? How many of those we got? We should have run out. So considering I can cheese him, I suppose. Didn't talk those to you about them, right? Where's up there? The haddock tree. So we could just kill this guy with. I was in midnight mode. We're just gonna last forever. We just will fight this guy normally. Let's just see if we can knock this guy down. All this awful noise. Have you gone to sleep or something? You can push these off, you know that? It's coming down. No. Yeah. You can push them off. This one you better push off. A couple you can push off. I don't know why, but someone's already done it. Yeah. You can push this one off, yeah. Push him off all the way down to there. Where there's a thing, you can see there's about 3 or 4 that you can push off. But not when he's like that, and not like the other one on the other side in Consecrated Snowfield, the magic guy. No. Okay, that, no, that, maybe the other spell, because we have got a bit of a faith build going on, but... So, we've got, no, put that on. Then rot these dogs. Don't know why, I mean, you could just easily kill these with thing, but I would just do it this way for the time being. Put this to there, no? Half health. It's not normally like that. One's got half health, so it's like he's chilling. I'm gonna go and do, what's his name? No cheeses, not the bow and arrow. You're not doing the bow and arrow thing, because I can do it easy like that. So they drop 7s when they normally drop 6s. Watch that's killed me loads of times with that. One's got a half health. Could be bugged. Get rid of these, just go kill this guy up here. And he's done about his. He's dead anyway, so in a minute. Just creep through like we're normally playing it. Get the bow out. Then we just enter. We get the thing. Not get everything here. Let's get the other side. The thing. Where are we going here? No decent talisman. There is the Pale Drake. Like Moog is the one. We're just sort of avoiding them at the moment because I can't remember what level I was. We done it. I mean, we've got the Blood Talisman, which is definitely what you need that in the fight. We'll try. So mesmer. It's got it on there. There should be mesmer. I think it's going to be in the DLC. So it's in the page. So no, not going the other way, not getting blasted and getting paintings and all that lot that way. So you might go into form here. Into form. Yeah. We can come out of that. See, to get everything in the game, you'd have to go the other way, open up that gate. It's a painting. There's a talisman at the back, but we're gonna bonk these banished knights as well. Not the hardest one's at the back of the banished knight. It's not the one here. He's tough. See, if we heal, then we're knocked out of it. But you think that no, the hardest one's at the back. Okay, here comes. Yeah, the hardest one is not here. You think that's the tough? No, it's the other one. So it's the one. What if you can see it from here? Yeah. No? Because you've got the Pearl Drake talisman too. You need this for the platinum as well. So it's up there. So if you went out this door, there's a Grace here. You've got obviously the curse blade there. He's the one that jumps up. There's a talisman there. He's the annoying one. Even though that one's annoying now, that is the one that does the real damage. He's the strong one, but the one you farm for the altered armor is this one here. The altered banished knight armor. If we go up here and just grab this, because it's there. Then touch Grace, reset. That on. It doesn't really matter, these talismans. It does. It's the big difference in the DLC. I will say that. That's why we're ducking. I mean, come on, we can go through it quite easily and kill these. But I'm so used to cheesing these guys. We're just cheesing. What's his name? Niall. Yeah, with the bow at low level. They're the ones that make the racket, obviously. That one up there. As soon as you, so if you walk through it, they aggro all the invisible guys. So all the way. So we only want the other half of the Dectors. So I wonder if we could buff up the top without maybe it's not, then I'll just... Maybe those. Yeah. Oh, see? Heal up. Oh god, we're getting... Oh no, we're not getting knocked out of it. Let's get all these corners. See, one thing that happens that when you're not so much for this, but because Nameless King has got a sword, and you do the animation with some of the bosses, you get you come out of boss form, which you do. You can see we was coming back into this form. It's like in the corners, but you're still in boss form. But with Nameless King, you get to get the parry animation because it's a sword. We're using the placenta here, but so you manage to get that animation, and it's very good to do that in a boss form. Then you come out and you go back into boss again. Yeah, but you can only do it with. Well, we've played it with last time we were doing this. We've gone further this time, but we're stuck like I said before, Moog for a long time because I didn't think they had the tier. Well, they tricked us. But yeah, so Nameless you'll do because obviously you've got a sword or a spear or whatever. So you'll do the sound like that. Then you'll just get that repost and you'll get it in. You'll see your hand sink into him, and then you'll come back out into Nameless. Get a lot. We're doing it a lot with all the enemies going through the game with it, you know, DLC, everything. But Orphan, of course, is. I mean, they're both iconic. But Orphan, I mean, is in my eyes a bit more iconic than Nameless King. Nameless King, Dark Souls 3, but then Bloodborne is more iconic to me than Dark Souls 3 ever would be. You know, hold on, is this always here? No. We're not going back. I mean, we could demolish all the people here, all the guys here. Absolutely demolish. They will fix all these. They put Millennial in here as well, I can guarantee you that. Most will get with difficulty as well. But you can play as Millennial as well, but proper, you know, Millennial like with her flying about with all her things. We do Millennial. Was hoping to get it all done, but late, tiredness. Doesn't matter about our talisman so much. It doesn't. It's for me. Getting knocked out a bit, you know? Health, yeah, and obviously, because I thought, the DLC, yeah, you'll see, but we've done a lot of remembrances, still ride card. The crit talismans, most we could put on that as well, because it just changes in the DLC. Mesmer, you might get Mesmer off the Mesmer, but is this pictured on there? I can see it as plain as day. And when I got all these, I thought, where's Mesmer? So I thought, okay, perhaps they're holding it for, you know, if we didn't get to the DLC. Or they haven't done it. I mean, I haven't messaged them or anything like that about it, but we're just gonna run through it. I'm not gonna do this bit at the moment. What's it? Silver Scarab tier, Mimic tier. Don't need to do bleed builds or anything. I don't need to get. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Oh, the quivers. I'm just gonna run through this shit. We can smash all this, so you know. Silver Scarab, don't really need it, I'm not farming or anything. Probably get to sit down without these shits. Absolutely bullshit with these guys. Same as these. See, look at that. Heal up. Yep, see, I knew it. I done it before. Why don't I just move on? These guys, they killed me. Wait there. Where is... I hit that grace. Yeah, you fucking scrubs. Lanterna. I can't see the graces. It's we did pick up some rare armor though that doesn't. I wouldn't suggest it normally drops there. We don't want to go this way. We end up in where Red Wolf is. There we go. Do you want to get a death poke up just so we got some sort of magic frost ghost flame type of thing going? See, the convergence mod, they've cleared this right out, it's clear as daylight, but yeah, I know where we are. We'll go over this way. Yeah. Tree. It's just easy. Yeah, once that was done, just feels like we're in here. Don't get invaded by what's the name? Now we can see. Yeah. So you got the spell up there. Magic. You got a rune arc up there as well. So we get invaded by. We just gotta do this. Give her a bashing. I'm just gonna gallop across here. They're all good models. I mean, it depends. I mean, it's. Let's see. When they started doing it, there's only 2, but I loaded up 4. But there's only a picture of 2, and I thought, oh, I'd love. Because I've never done nothing like this before. But this time we'll finish it. We'll get these because we'll be invaded by. Should be, yeah. Oh god, shoot, so gonna get smashed. These little enemies though, they're a bit. Right, so that will get. So obviously that weapon bugged out on us. This is the bolt of Grand Sags, just for ranged. I thought, yeah, it's not working. I thought it was because we was on a different level that it wouldn't work. But it's just bugged. I don't know. But I do get enough in. I'll test out the Dark Moonblade, because it's only poking up the weapon, yeah. It's not like you're firing something. Because the death poker works. Oh, in that case, then we just well go and get the grace up here. That invasion. You got the magma worm. We'll go and get We're going to get Tisha's armor. Bleed is the one on all of these. So bleed armor, I don't know, I ain't got a clue. Most of you got the Albanar, you got an invasion here, which is the proper warp to the mob. That armor there might be because it's is it might be Briars, it might have more bleed, but no more than Ball Goes or anything like that. We've killed all those guys, you know what I mean? Pretty easy as well. We farmed some armor that you don't even normally farm. You farm it up here, or I'm sure the brown armor drops in the cave. But it just dropped, I mean, I don't know. See, this is what you'd normally farm here. For the weapons. Everything they've got, and if you do it like, for example, I use a lot of rot all the time. And these are rot, or so you'd mostly want to use fire. And hit him from the side, otherwise you're just going to blast him off. You'll get all his weapons. His other buddy is around here. Then you'll get the cape. So, because we got this, we'll do this. Actually, let's just right, and we'll bring him out of here. Because we should get the helmet. and I can get where the cave. Oh, he's got that rock. It's weird. This is perhaps who's your nameless king. Rock is another status would put you down, yeah. What's a big rock boss in here? This is just an enemy. Scarlet Rock now. Pillage, duelist, great axe. You're gonna have to keep on going because we got this armor here. Alright, the Gravekeeper cloak, brown. So he drops the red armor, but you need the helmet, so you got the brown. This come from the the ones outside the Colosseum in Leyndell. But brown, yeah, it's never dropped. But I've always found that we're right out of this. So you always farm that from the side. So it might be easier to go from that because Nameless King is more direct, but he might fly off the. He's got more of a. We went past the other one because I farmed all these, but the brown cloak I always thought come from. It's from a dungeon because I've done this 100%. We're not 100% thing in it now, but just trying to state a fact that we got the brown armor drop from the ones outside. Oh, he's a watcher. We're gonna farm this guy again, see what he gets, and the other one would drop. We should drop the. Cause you need a cage to get the cloak. Look. So where's I mean, we could just rot him. It would just, yeah. If you use fire, he's just gonna die straight away. Not rock, 'cause he's rot. So I'm gonna use. So go up the side, you know, because if you blast him from behind, you're just gonna blast him off the cliff. Nameless is more. I mean, we could beat him like as we are. It's not like it's just a. I just wanna. Let's get back here a minute so we don't blast him off that edge. Right, looting. We try one more time, then we move to his brother. Because the brown cape, I tell you what, it does not drop from. I picked it up from similar ones here that haven't got the rot thingies. The brown cape. Yeah, I like that funny armor. Yeah, we're rotted. So. That's why I thought I don't think, because I farmed those a lot. I farmed all the hardest stuff, but it just drops straight away, and I was like, okay. I thought this ain't right. We'll do one more. The red cape should drop, but you do need the helmet. And if you change it, then you just make it into like I'll just crap armor. You need the helmet. So go from the side. You just hit with flames. He's done. Yeah, you just push him off. So you wanna. He drops more because I farmed this guy a couple of times. The helmet. The other guy would drop the cape. But the brown one, no. But it must drop because he's got to be in the loot table. But I just don't know because I'm playing that. Remember, our weapons only do 750 damage, but we've got 100%. Okay, inventory. So we got the rotted axe, 30 strength. That. The rotten Judas Greaves. Alright, okay. That's 2 times. I farmed these guys loads. Like, let's go and get. Yeah, that's what didn't want to happen. Right, let's just go to here. The other guys are right up here, so you just want to go to here. Estelle is there. Mountain tops. Estelle. So you just go to the left where the wolves are, and you'll see this guy. We buffed up. Nice and casual. Most people better to go on a horse. Then, as soon as you see the gravestones here, it's right here. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, and you got get rid of some of these because you got 2 of these up here that are hidden in the floor, and they're really tough ruin bear fight. Just for so where is he's there? I can see him now. Right, so the brown armor doesn't come from that. No, it doesn't. Here's the other one here. Yeah. Look at that. So it's not always king. Alright, he's got gear. There you go. So, alright, where is? Oh, go there. So, you get the red armor of that guy. Yeah, what we just farmed. Because this brown, this is what confused me. So, you wear that, and then you wear that. then you got that look, you know? So there's brown and red. But the brown come from the duelists that were down here. But because it's a mod, I don't know, perhaps I do drop it, I don't know. I do remember like getting the brown armor. There's a boss like this in here somewhere. Might be this one here, you fight the rotten duelist. Yep. And you get the brown armor. But it's the cage that makes into the cloak. There's no difference between this and the red one, just colour. But I like this quirky look, you know? So you farm both. The one that's just here and the one that's right up there. You know? Because this one here would drop the red cape. This brown one, I don't know. I would lay money on it. You could farm those ones, yeah. Oh, it might do, I don't know. But it's you've got a boss here that is a rotten duelist. It might be this one in here, and I think you get the brown cloak from there. But this is a mod, but it's very vanilla. But we are playing as bosses, and you can see those guys was just because like we got. So what my stat, they're going to be in the negatives. Not really. If you go for looks, wouldn't do much in a boss fight. It's got more immunity. Lightning. You have to wear the helmet. And if you scroll this up, what I mean screwing it up, if you alter it, it just ends up into like snake crabs and stuff like that. But you get this colour, brown, and then you get the red one. Let's see if he drops the red one, then we'll try that one. From here, because the red cape does come from this one. I farmed all these weapons. The rotten jewel, these weapons are really good. 26 strength. You'll get 2. So one's got an axe, one's got that. So you'll get one of those, one of those. The armor, one, yeah. You just hadn't dropped the cape, the red cape. This is the cape guy here. As soon as you hit these gravestones, then... Oh, not the back. Oh, no. There's 3 wandering. There's one stuck in the ground. They're the tough ones. Yeah, there's 2 of these guys. There's 28 respec tiers in the game. These are the hardest ones to get. So there's 2 that maybe a bit lower, maybe down around about there. 2, and there's a half one in the guy, and that's it. Yeah, you get that out, then you got a very, very strong ruin bear. Most of the strongest ruin bear in the game. We want our red cape. Okay. So fighting in these. Get him out of this. And he's like half the size of you. Has he knocked me out? Yeah. Oh, he's... Oh, the rock got me. 155, or we'll be getting our thingy back. See, it's the elements. That is rock, rocking. That would be... Romina would do that. But you're a lot stronger in the DLC, I will say that. So... Get our thingies back. I mean, we could buff up and just absolutely destroy him. But Don't want to go too far. Just want to get that red cape. Just to show you that you can get it. It's not from the other guy, it's from this. Don't go to any of those bears. So you managed to get a crafty hit on us. Because I'm trying to do the Ash of War. Not the Ash, just the lightning. Right, no. Flintstone, right. Back there. Where's he? This is the guy that dropped the red cape. There's the farm. They dropped the weapons. One's an axe. That might be a level up. Don't know. Yeah. So Dex. Yeah. We're gonna slow it because I wouldn't try the death poker as well. We're gonna slowly put, because we're not gonna ruin our cup fighting these guys, because we're doing 750 damage, which we're doing more with this weapon unless I do all the buffs. But so it's easy to get. Yeah. So make sure you need the grace. Oh god, yeah. It's awkward to do this. You should normally pick up the red cape straight away, so right, no, I have to be there to. If I put a marker there, then I'll know. So if I do some buffs, then this won't take. Oh, we can't do Kabiri Shroud. Why is that then? How much faith I got? This is faith based. I know why. Oh, maybe not. 33.5. Okay, yeah. Mind you, we get a load of these, so. Didn't know that. I thought we was good on that. Alright, so. So, do this for a little while, and put so you know where the you don't go too far west because you got the bears there. Plus his armor's got no defense. No, nada. Perhaps you should go like that. Yeah, 1900, 2000. Through buffs. No. Right, status 885. Yeah, that is because of the buffs. Alright. We do it one more. Because you should get the red cape. But it might be because the mob. It is. I know you can't farm this brown cape. I don't know, it's over there. Perhaps it might be, I mean... There you go, just look, we should be back into it. See? Get the backstab. Doesn't only with... Right then, he might get us now. Yeah. Especially that raw. Okay, he's stuck behind the thing then, okay. No, you would get something. You would get something. Yeah. So perhaps this was just a random. The brown one doesn't drop. I'm going to test the other one. Because the red cape does come from it. It's not. It's you just get it straight away. The brown one is from the boss. So go up here. And if they're not dropping nothing, that's all they've dropped. So I've never had the brown. I've farmed those guys down the bottom, but I farmed these guys because they were. I like the look, even though defense-wise it's no good. But for looks, yeah, it's got a bit of immunity. That's about it. But as you can see, we run like this. This is part of the Garden of Eyes mod, so you run like a samurai. This guy, you keep on farming and farming this guy. I don't know. Oh, loads of times. Him over the back there. So we're gonna right there. No, that's the Albinauric. No, there we go. He's up there. So you have to come from the side. Yeah, if they don't, it's not. I mean, right. So we got a 20 arcane. Right, so it's not like you've got to, but I would expect something after 4 or 5 goes on that guy and a couple of goes on this guy. Perhaps it's a bit different on the testing the ones in laying down, but this way you get the weapons and the red. You don't get it from here, but. want to bait him out because he might whack him off the cliff. See, there's a bit of rot, which if we had armor on, then we wouldn't get this rot. No. This must be a mod thing, because you would keep on getting something. You'll get the armbands. So let me look. So what have I got from that guy? That. The 2 weapons which you drop, the trousers, and you do get the gauntlets. But you only get 1 of those. Yeah. And then you get the red cloak, because that's why I was surprised that I got the brown cloak. But perhaps, I mean, it's a mod. Perhaps they changed it all around. Yeah, the brown cloak. It's definitely going there. In the Convergence mod, they've made this part of it's like an extended version of the Volcano Manor. You come in there, you get absolutely blasted. You want to come back and get like immediate fire in the gate. So we're not going to do this yet, but. Just showing you that you can get that, but if the one up the top drops the red one, we don't know. One way up here, don't need to be up here. We're not doing this yet. I'm just getting a little bit of loot. The only bits of loot that are landed about. There's not a lot up here, but perhaps they swap the loot tables around. I mean, with data mining, you can get everything in the game anyway, so. Okay, I wonder about, the Albenoric's a bit tricky. Yeah, this armor just personally looks. It's got nothing. There's another bit of armor that you can wear in the DLC that looks like a skirt. It's one of those funny enemies that do that weird animation. I forget what they're called now. You get them as a summon as well. But the skirt is actually a top. I like that, but it's as defense wise. Yeah, you just won't be naked. So the brown one come from. No, it doesn't make sense. I know this drops some. You fight a third in here. Yep. And you get this armor. Right, let's go and possibly see what we can do. Or just rot the magma worm. And another thing I haven't tested, we're just gonna put Teach there, not because we have got that. I wonder if it grays out. No, it doesn't. But then there's that. Let me see if that is. No, it doesn't. Okay, we'll see. Oh no, this might go tits up now. The monitor's turned off. Yep. Oh yeah, and you get Shibiri Woo. The armor. We might get some funny things now because the fucking monitor's turned off after. Yeah, this slowing down effect because the monitor's turned off. The monitor I've got OBS on. We might download Meld. Because we'll see how it goes. So you got him there. We drop a mimic. I want to see if this works. All that extra damage. Just for this fire squeezer. So it's just the fire. This is the rock bleed. Just test it. I thought you could use mimic. That one. Rune arc up there. You got that one there. So Death Poker is 11 in, which we've got. So it's yeah, it's more of a dex weapon. Yeah. But the game's all gonna start acting wonky because the monitor turned off. It won't be that bad. The monitor of OBS. I'm gonna download Meld. People have been on about it and said it's quite good, but I mean, because it's basically set up, then I can just put a fresh thing on it, you know. There'd always be so Meld's been out for about 10 months or maybe a year. Where's the? So it's just come to light now, even though it's been out all that time. So it looks easy to set up. See, we got this. This is a this is just a Garden of Ice mod sort of stance. You get it. If I take off, yeah, it's the samurai stance, yeah. Then you're normal, you know. It's all these types of weapons. The katanas, they all do it. A bit strange. Considering that I did out of all the overhaul mods, this has got the hardest bosses in it. Apart from the mod that I can't think of the name of, that's just in nightmare mode, where you even lose your ruins as you're running through the game. Yeah. I've played it. It's extremely difficult, you know. Even to level up. So we got 1, go 2, then no matter what that is gonna do. Right, let me see if I can upgrade. I want to use the death poker. So also got the Black Knights there. Because we have no ruins. Hold on, look, it's light. What's going on with this game? Oh, I should have. We've got light armor on, so yeah, it doesn't do it.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
So 7. Oh yeah, definitely worth that for a 10. But considering, yeah, the you get a lot in the DLC. A solid shield, need to get rid of that. The buckler, 100%. Yeah, we're not going into every dungeon. That's a definite no. Alright, what have we got here? Oh, we got so we'll be able to get the other thing from that. The fat rolling with that. Okay, we've got the heavy boy stuff. We'll leave that there for that. Veterans is okay. I'll have to refashion it. I like the helmet, but you know. So as that's done, then because we obviously wait there. No, I'm thinking of no, we haven't done. No, because the mod, the overhaul mod, we've bashed all this out. No, not all of it. No. Just the bosses from up the top here, because you start. Well, we started up in the snowfield, and they've completely reworked that area. They got updated again today, and you can see we're going to start janking about lagging because of the we're extra fast. The horse is super, it's on steroids, and you are as well. So what am I doing here? Totally forgot what I was meant to be doing. Oh, let me grab this crate, I forgot. Oh, going there. That's it. Yeah. So, yeah, going that way. Actual blood tags. It's a new Ashes of War. They've got the mod. All mods have got new Ashes of War. They all have. I'm gonna open this up. This is. Don't want to just want to get on and do the boss stuff, but because easy getting through that, I mean, it's not going to take long to beat Radam because it is necessarily just the status build up. Just hoping they might patch. It depends. They're more concentrated considering they've updated this more so than I thought. And I played this about 6 weeks ago. Then we've done the mod. We haven't done no editing yet, but we've gone pretty about. All the bosses we come up against, I thought, oh no, we have to come back again. But that's when I thought, okay, we'd edit it, and then that's been put off a bit because we haven't even started yet. So, but I'm trying to tell the story. Oh, it was with my voice, and I thought, well, that's not going to work. Trying to make out I'm some sort of medieval character. I thought this is so stupid, you know what I mean? But we got the content now. I've got the content there. So I start off as so we start off with, because after you've beaten Radam, which is 2 phases and it's spectacular, then you don't get that, no. So we start off. I named the character Bellona, which, because I looked it up, I had to look up like gods and whatnot, and it's god of, it's Greek, it's god of, and she's female, I can't remember, but I'll just look it up and it will come up. It's a strength type thing, so I named it like that, and I was trying to tell a story for it, and I'm trying to put a posh voice on and like not make it sound like me, and I thought, oh, this is not going to work, and I'd done it all the way through to a certain point, and I thought, no, it's not going to work, it's not going to work. So in the editing side of things, I'd have to sort of like put music. You can talk, you can take all your thingy off, your voice and everything else, or just put some music over it. Just make it like that. Don't talk over it. You can depend talk over it, you know. But you gotta do. If you got the tools for editing to do it, then you can do it. You know, you just gotta learn it. So I thought, well, we'll save that instead of doing this boss, that bot, this. Oh, this is too hard. We'll come back later. You know. Because the whole game, if it, in my eyes, is going to take a lot. Because I've captured a lot. There's about 3 hours, and that's a lot that we've done on the second character. But I crashed the character as well, so I have to start another. We've already started the other character, so we can switch between each one. It's all saved. But they've done a whole new area since we started it, which is up in the mountaintop. So I was like, okay, that's changed. So it looks like the other starting class, which is the Star Caller, which is just, since I joined just before Christmas, which was on Christmas Eve, they've changed 3 starter classes which are completely changed. So they changed their armor. No, they don't change 2. The third one, which is a mage, I think they're going to change, give that a refresher, and changed all that area round near the magic glintstone in the swamp area down here. Because it spawns here. Celia, it's around here where the mage spawns, right? Because you're fighting, right? In the overhaul mod. So it spawns down here. As of the fire one, spawns right up here. So they all rework this area out. Because they changed the armor, that's why I tried it. So it's all changed over. New keys, stuff to find on your necklace. I thought the boss, no, it's the silly boss. It's a double boss fight up there, Heffeline boss. It's all Ghost War. They've got loads of DLC boys up here as well. So that would be added into the other one, because I crashed. What I did was, because we started the boss saves, I loaded, with not thinking about going back to the bosses, I loaded it in, and I've got on one of the saves, the first save, we got Nameless King, and you shouldn't have it in there. But then who says there's no rules? I mean, but you can see how much damage we're doing. The mod is a lot harder than this. But you do get those in the DLC. I do not know if they've added it or not. So, they've added the Apostle, the Godskin Apostle, in, because they modded an area in a DLC called Ilatura, or something like that. It's all snowed over anyway. It's right near the centre point in the DLC. So I've seen that they added that. Don't know if they've added so you can like go into these bosses. The only boss I know that you can go into in there is a 3-stage fight you have to do, and you can play as this. But on my save, my original save, I crashed it. So I got this, Nameless King, this, none of those, that, and that. So I thought, okay, well, there's no rules, is there? But you can do a lot of damage in the mod, but yeah, they also do a lot of damage in the main overhaul. That's what I'm sort of like trying to say. So we've captured that. That's why I went onto the alt account on Steam and thought, right, we'll do this. So we can get some. Is this stupid one? Let me see if it's worth doing at all. It's got a thing. You got a man eater down. It's not a man eater. Oh, I know where this goes. This is the gap between. No, it's not. Just want to say, because it's so with the editing, I'm just putting it off because it's mostly going to be time consuming. It's either done in CapCut or it's done in. It's gonna be the tough one, isn't it? We're not paying for CapCut. You do have to pay for. I looked at it. So it's free, but it's, I don't know how much the monthly is. Well, I've got to watch my money. DaVinci, yeah. So we've already downloaded DaVinci on Mac and Windows. So it's already here, but yeah. If you want to play, like, I mean, nearly 300 quid when you doesn't really work properly because your PC's not up for it, because it does work with Intel PC. This is not an Intel PC, it's an AMD Nvidia one. So when I was looking at it, it's not about the money, it's about the processor. And I thought, oh my god, fucking editing PCs, yeah, the streaming PCs. playing on PC, yeah, it's just more and more. I would have tried. Oh, so I know what this is gonna be. Yeah. Gonna be troll, isn't it? So knowing that, because I picked up that, then I don't think this is worth going in there. Getting trolls. Does a lot of damage. The big weapon does. The wooden one has got a lot of right thingy on it. The one you get from here, big club. You get to Radagon, it does anyway. The poise breaks him. Especially if you're in dex and strength. As soon as I picked up that, I knew it's gonna be that. But we're in here. We as well go through here. I mean, I know this game on the back of my hand, but it's we don't need all these. We got all these on tap. Yeah, just go to the. Yeah, just go and beat this guy. Just load up nameless. Oh, we're already here. Okay. Well, we could do orphan. Give orphan both. We play with names a lot. Is it? Is it? No damage. Yeah, the Great Club. This is very, very good. Don't sit on this. I remember when they buffed this. So you get a club in. Where's the nearest club you get? You get a club if you look. You get a club round here somewhere, I believe. Yeah. When I done I called it the wooden run, just wooden weapons run. I ditched it in the end, and yeah, that's the first club. After small club to this, and then obviously, yeah, that is because it's got the magic in it. Then obviously, yeah, that's the one. And just after I finished the run, guess what they done? They buffed all the wooden weapons. Yeah. Everything, it all got buffed, and I thought, oh god, how trivial, do you know what I mean? Something that I gave up on, and was at the end as well, and I just couldn't see the damage, and I thought, well, fucking hell, I'm not leveling up to it forever. Yeah, but then they buffed all the weapons. And the ashes on them as well. But I do know that weapon's good. Hold on. It's got it on Radagon. Yeah. See, we got Shabiri with this cape on. And see the dark hat thing? Yeah. What's the time? Yeah, might have to have a. Wait there, where are we going now then? No, get out of there. That's it. Okay. Might have to get a cafe con leche in a minute. Just ruin up my sleep even more. But yeah, gotta yeah. Don't know if I'm coming or going at the moment, but it's just in the UK, all the fucking bullshit the government's doing because of benefit situation. Yeah. Don't want to talk about it, you know. I mean, considering I've got considerable issues, yeah, like a lot of people have, and a lot of people worse off, then you've got the people that are just ducking and diving with it, but yeah. You are better off in work, but fucking hell, I mean, 30 years of plastering with me, that is nothing to show for it. Not really, no. No pension, anything like that. When you're young, I'll tell you something. Get something, hold it down, and stick with it. You know. I learnt from my dad, and I don't even know if he's dead or alive. I haven't spoken to him for like 10 years. Phone up his house. House rings. His mobile phone rings. Yeah, no answer. I haven't spoken to him since 2014, so I don't know if he's dead or alive. I haven't been told. So I know he's got money. Yeah. So it's not about that. Last time I spoke to him, he said to me, "Oh, okay, I was 2014. I was working on a job in North London. All the time I went drinking, blah 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 blah." He says, "Yeah, will you come down and see us?" He said, "We'll get back on it." But I said, "You know what? I'd only been like a year or 2 years to stop drinking, and it's turned to April. It'll be 12 years of not drinking. You know, but I have got another phone number, so I might phone him on the other phone because I spoke to my best mate who lives in my hometown. I said, "You see my old man?" Because he's a plasterer as well. He said, "No, mate, I think he's gone." I was like, "What do you mean gone? Like, fucking dead gone?" He said, "No, I think he's just moved down." I can't imagine him moving out of that house. Because it was left by my nan when I lived in Spain. She died. And he got the house and it kicked up a big huge, got a big family on that side. And I just thought, he got the house and nobody got another, but they did look after my nan because she was bedbound and everything, you know, for a long time, while the others never. That's why he got the house, so yeah. But anyway, it's not about that, it's just horror detective. Because at the end of the day, my real dad still loves my mum. That's it, end of. Even though he did remarry, and he told my brother, that Tiny found out a long time ago. Well, I found out about him when I was in 2000 anyway, yeah. That was a brother that my mum had aborted. Not aborted, no, stopped it, I should say. So I was about, how old was I in 2000? Can't think. About 28. So then I was told that, and then I finally met him. Looks a little bit like me, but I was the better looking one. But yeah, but he went to my dad got married to that I got invited, but I was working. I just got my life back together when I was working. I thought, no, I can't go back down there and party and drink and whatnot, no matter what. And he even at the marriage, even when they've been together, my real dad and my stepmum. No, it's not my stepmum, it's just Bev. I've known her all my life. They've been together for like over 30 years. And he even said to my brother, who I haven't seen for just as long, 10 years. 15 years we're talking about. He lives around here somewhere, hiding somewhere. I don't know. Families is weird. Anyway, he said at the wedding, so this would have been back in 2014, they finally married. He said, I still love, like, my mum. When he got married to Bev, I was like, oh my God. So that's another dilemma in the head. Families, mate, honestly, you just sometimes, I don't know, you create your own, whatever, I don't know. But I tell you what, you got to do things when you're young. I thought like my real dad, 'cause my stepfather brought me up, you know. But my real dad lived in the East, when I moved up and lived up in the East End of London, West Ham, rough area. And I used to go up there as a child. And I ended up taught plastering as much as I hated it. And because wherever you go, there's a wall to be plastered. But things have changed since then, but you can still plaster. But I've got a fucked injury. It needs surgery and everything. So when I look back at myself, because I haven't got, there's no paper that says to me, because I've got cousins in Australia, you know, and I am a tradesman, you know. Also, I've DJ'd all my life on a high level, you know. Learnt on vinyl, oh God, back in 1990. So, stopped about 3 years ago. I've still got my DJ set up here, but as I was promised to do a music show for a friend of mine who lives in Paris, which will just go onto Spotify, but we haven't got around to doing it. But that is my real love, the music. That's why I've got my keyboard, and with also with the editing stuff, I can make sounds. Not sounds like that. Sounds that will fit in, like atmospheric sounds. Beats, anything. I'm not going to put dance music in it. No. It has to be. Yeah, I can do anything. I can do anything with this keyboard. It's absolutely amazing. The S49 Nathan MK3, all the plugins and whatnot. But anyway, if you're young, just because I support all the youngsters. You know what I mean? You know. I wouldn't want to be brought up in his time, in this world. I can tell that for now. No, sir. I was brought up in... I should be able to get my camera up because we're like this. Like that. Let's see. Yeah. So, it'll go wonky in a minute. So as a child, I was brought up outside. So, and I didn't get a phone until they sort of, 2000 I got a phone. And that would have been a flip phone. Because to me, the only people that needed phones back then were the people that I knew were drug dealers and people that had their own businesses. But then, phones would have, there was no, the thing was, there was no, back then, and I lived in Spain for like 7.5 years. Solid, didn't come back from that country. So it's still my second home. If I had the money, I'd move out there now. Yeah. I'd absolutely, if I had enough money, I'd get out of this country and I'd move out to Spain. Enough to sustain me. And you also got Gibraltar there, which is part of the British thingy. So you could go over there and, you know, it's cheaper chips if you hook up a Brit, which it used to be. Rent was like about, oh God, in the early 2000s, when I was at 2002 to 2008, the rent, so a Gibraltarian bird, and a lot of English guys getting hooked up with them, the rent was like £12 a week, or even £8 a week. But it's expensive. They had all English, you know, the supermarket, every English. The only thing that was cheap, so you used to have to get the Spanish gypsies. They would want to tap. They'd ask you to smuggle cigarettes, even though cigarettes was dead cheap in Spain. I found it's a big pouch of tobacco like that, £3.50, or what? It'd be whatever in euros. You say just do it in euros because in euros then, and the pound was high. So €3.50, 20 Marlboro Lights, €2. You know, but even the gypsies would say to us, "Can you bring over so much?" And there's loads of bent Guardia Civil. There was letting loads of hash come through, loads of cocaine. You know, it's all coming from Morocco. Bent Guardia Civil. Guardia Civil are the worst. They're the worst people. That's Franco's police. Yeah, they let it all come through. But I used to get hassled by the gypsies. I worked with loads of them, gitanos. So I worked with them. They used to try and I say, do you know why? Yeah, I mean it's because it's pittance that they make. Do you know, it's pittance money that they make, because Gibraltar is tax-free on alcohol, cigarettes, and jewellery. So you can only take so much across the border. So if it was me, I could take 200 cigarettes and say 2 bottles of vodka that cost fucking next to nothing, big huge bottle of vodka like that. And I was in my drinking back then, I'd be like that. You know, and I smoked until 2005. I gave up 20 years ago smoking. But I had a fantastic life out there. The climate's absolutely beautiful, the women are beautiful. If you like temperatures 40 and above degrees, or in Fahrenheit, that is. It's about 100 and... between 105, 110. Hot is about 110, got to. We had having no aircon either. That's unbearable in the summer, believe me. And it's 32 degrees at night, and you're just like that, sweating, it's just dripping off you like that. But you acclimatise to it. That's why the Brits moan when they go on holiday. Oh, I can't handle it, it's too hot. And they come back here, it's cold. And it gets hot for a week. It takes 2 weeks for your body to acclimatise. So when you go on holiday for 2 weeks abroad, hot, you just acclimatise and you're going home. Yeah, that's all. It's not like climbing Mount Everest. That's why Mount Everest, they go up, down, up, down, up, down, and then they acclimatise to that level. So they get used to altitude, so they don't get altitude sickness. You know, so they go up, down, up and down, up and down, up, and then they go base camp, and then they go up, and then so they're getting their bodies to the lack of oxygen, you know. 2 weeks. 2 weeks it is to acclimatise. So when you go on holiday, you've just acclimatised to the climate, and you come back to this. We drove back in the car, where on the clothes of my back, and I was drinking like a fish, because I didn't want to come back, and I also so many issues with alcohol. As soon as we got past Madrid and we got to Burgos, I could feel the temperature, which is just north of Madrid, I could feel the temperature drop from 40 degrees down to about, I'd say, about 30. I felt it was like, oof. And having a t-shirt on, I'll tell you what, going through France, it just rained. France is the longest country to drive through. Then going through Calais and seeing going out there, 20 degrees, 25 degrees, it's in the 70s, you know what I mean? It's like ice to me. I just come from a country that, you know, even in the winter it's like 25 degrees or in the mid 70s during the day, but it'd be cold at night because it's winter, you know. But bit of the country is Spain, because you can live off the land. You walk like picking an avocado, a fig, prickly pear. You gotta be careful because those spines get into you. The wildlife. I just get chased by a wild boar walking along. Everything beautiful. It's like the country that we live in now in the UK under this government. People that have travelled abroad since this government, especially gone to the States or even Europe, Spain or whatever, and they've had to come back home, have said, and we're talking about people that are sort of talking about this stuff, they said you realise how bad this country is at the moment, because when you've been abroad and you've come back here, how bad it really is here at the moment. Yeah. Since our government got in, loads of people fucked off, loads have gone. Spain, wherever, you name it. Spain, mostly Spain, Benidorm, why? Because I can't speak Spanish. I can speak about a quarter Spanish now. Lost a lot of it, but I was more or less fluent in it. They go to Benidorm, because in Benidorm, which is in Valencia, if you're saying Spanish, would be Valencia. They would, because it's all English. so they can speak with them. They're not mixing in with the Spanish culture and whatnot, but still, it's different. Over here we got all this. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it too much because don't want to put a downer. So I'm just going to see what happens, you know. Anyway, we're gonna have a. What's this in Spanish? Mug. A glass in Spanish is in vaso. So café con leche. Uno más. One. No. Only. Not one more. Then we just go in there for a bit. What's the time? Yeah, it's 11 o'clock at night. This stuff I've got a film to watch. I can fall asleep too. But the more we do now, I just want to go through here, get the Valkyrie arm and whatnot as we can, and then keep me awake. Yeah. Let's get the last. Let's put my. It's my nice coffee. I think just a bit of a pew for a minute. Oh. Exactly. Why has it got a red number on it? Oh, that's not as well. So what's the room temperature? Oh, it's 21 degrees in there. 21 degrees in my flat. For the last 5 weeks, because I turned because the heating's up fucking absolutely, yeah, highest in the world. So there you go. The electricity is. So up until even beginning of this week, I'm used to having 12 degrees in when the temperature should be in all places 20 degrees, 70 degrees to 68 Fahrenheit, if you know how to do the thingy, you know. So mine is, cause it's evening, it's not cold, the warm spell at the moment, it is coming towards spring, so it's that. That's the temperature of my room right now. There's most of the heat coming from the PC monitors, whatnot, and the humidity is 45. You can change it over to the other one, 21 degrees. That's 70 degrees, 21 is. But I've only had the heating on it, an oil burner, so we've had it down to 12 in it, where you can pick up your phone and everything like that. It's ice cold. I've got things here behind me. I've got a thing here, body warmer. You put this on. You plug it in, goes over you like this, and it heats your body up. I've got an electric blanket, put it over your bed, and it heats you up. You can do smoke rings like that, just like, you know, not smoke rings, but cold rings. I've done a short, both type of short. No, this was only a couple of weeks ago. I had a bird flying in here. There's pigeons living in the loft. See this up here? You think you can see that? That's the arch, right there. If that is, you can't see it. That's the arch. This is not the loft, but when the loft is more or less where It's the pitch of the roof is like that. Yeah. So I had 3 birds in 6 months flying in it. One was recent. I put a short on it the other day. No, what do you mean the other day? Today. That was back in March. Starlings, all migratory birds. Loads of pigeons living up there. We've got some bickies. You have these. They won't want it. Be on it for another half an hour or whatever. Drink that coffee. That must really keep me awake or wake me up at some stupid hour. Not knowing. As soon as we start moving, this camera's gonna go. Yeah, something's wrong with this thing. Considering we can go to the PS5 Pro, just on a stream deck, just button push like that. OBS has been. What version of OBS is this? 3.1.0.2. That got updated last week, as well as something else got updated. The Wavelink. Wavelink on. My capture card is in my PC, so I have to. If I turn the PS5 Pro on, I have to turn the PC on because the capture card's in there, 4K capture card. So the PC has to turn on the PS5 Pro. If I stream it from the PS5 Pro, and it's like my electricity meter behind there goes orange, so it's like having the oven on, so I couldn't do it. So the game next I'll be playing, I have to take I've played nothing but mods and some variant of this since December, so we're doing it on PC. I'm not double dipping into buying this on console and buying this on PC and whatnot, do you know what I mean? But we're going to do the first Berserker Kazam. Played that, like that. It's in Unreal Engine 5. Graphics for Unreal Engine 5, but it's going to be hard. But the characters like anime. Nice, Souls like, yeah. We've got, and also, so it comes down to 27th of the month. So hold on, let me do the math. So 27th of the month, that's 21st day. So for an extra 54 fat ones, I think it's 54 for the full one. So but I've only looked at Steam. I haven't plugged in my PlayStation. They're gonna be around about the same. So to get the a bit more better armor and whatnot, do you know what I mean? You get 3 days early access, and I played the PS5 version on the Pro, and I played the PC version. It looks nice on the PlayStation Pro, whatever, do you know what I mean? It's going to be a big update for the Pro, but I can record and it's okay. But if I stream, then that thing, because the electricity is so expensive, that goes red. It's like me having the oven on. I can't do it. You know, they've already a lot of money in debt with them as it is, which I don't know. Just something's wrong. You know what I mean? Electricity, it's not true. But that's why we're gonna buy it on Steam. We're not playing on console, or can't afford it. You know, I've had a tattoo done in, God, last time I had one done, where was it? 49, the L there. So why the L? Because it represents wisdom. Just before I turned 50. And I'm covered. My main guy has absolutely moved to see on the camera. Yeah. My main guy, chest, ribs, under the arms, legs, back, and no crack. But the guy that did the best work on me, he doesn't live here no more. He was like that. I've had enough of London. I've had enough of London, and now he's in Manhattan, New York. Yeah, and his price is for a day with him now, as of 2 years ago, it was 2,500 for a tattoo. But you're getting ultra realism tattoo. Yeah, he's black and grey. Can do colour, but he's black and grey. He used to be fat as hell, big guy, Hungarian guy, big guy like that, and he had a stomach bypass and was like a stick. And he's got a child, so he must have met her out there. I'll see you a picture on his Instagram. She's okay, do you know what I mean? At least he's got a woman, that's it. Right? He used to be massive, he used to be absolutely huge, he's a big guy. He used to do, because he's into rock music, he's just in pictures of all the tattoo legends in America, pictures of him on Guns N' Roses, and all these old metal bands and whatnot. That's easy metal. I'm into dance music, but I like all music, but I'm into the electronics and have been since 1988 when I started going to the hills and doing trips, you know? The acid house scene. So, but he showed me all these pictures of all these rock stars. With the Guns N' Roses is the one that sticks out. Metallica, all these really old ones. But he was there, yeah, because he's a good tattoo artist. And he also got voted the best black and grey artist in the top 5 in Europe. Yeah, so but if you can sit down, because it's so easy, you just got your guns. That's it. You just got your guns. Go to a shop, and they were supplied you the ink. Everything's done on tattoos are done like you come with an image, it's all done on an iPad and done in Photoshop, and they blend it and just like years ago, you go in there, you go, I want that done, a dagger or a fucking snake wrapped around it like that, and there'd be this warning up and things saying like, if you copy our tattoos, we would deal with it ourselves. This one in Bridgewater, there's Somerset near Bristol. Said when the tattoo shop done some really shit work on me. So you've now been lasered off though. Their dogs in the bag, unhygienic. They nearly fucking got busted through a lawyer because a girl went in there and got septic, and he was lucky to lose his license and about £100,000 fucking fine on him. And they had dogs in the back. They'd done this tattoo on me. I thought he looks alright, and I thought that was absolutely shit. And when I went to another tattoo in to Somerset, it said, "You lucky you got the one that owned the shop and not that other guy." They were the one that had all the messages saying, "Yeah, if you copy our artwork off the wall, we'll deal with it ourselves, like big tough guys, you know what I mean?" Yeah. Well, go up London and see what it's really like, you know what I mean? But I'm not saying that Bristol is a nice city. It used to be pretty rough back then, do you know what I mean? But it's changed its thing. A nice town, a nice place, but we'll drink this coffee before we move on, because I have to turn the camera off. It's not that hot. But full of paramedics, yeah. Bristol, yeah. Lovely place, but it's full of that. And a shame, really, you know. But no work down there, no work down there. That's why when I lived down there, I moved back up to the southeast, ended up settling in North London, and I stayed up there, got my life together, and with the drinking, so I stopped drinking. So what happened, I went on a bender. See, with me, I'll get addicted with battling with alcohol for years, and only when things creep up on you, it crept up on me in Spain. I mean, handling hangovers, stuff like that. So in my mid-30s, it crept up on me, you know, where I'd be like, oh. It's when you start drinking in the morning. If you have a hangover and you can leave it. Don't do that morning stuff and you end up in that rut. Because I've been in that circle thousands of times, cold turkey, everything, loads and loads of times, sweating, changing your clothes, like this, like that, just in that vicious circle, you know, if you're going to die this, like, blah, blah. Last time I'd done it was, it would be 12 years ago this coming April that I stopped drinking, so 2013, sort of like when I get my life together, even though it's a bit all over the place at the moment, still, but a 2-month bender on alcohol, and I was drinking 15 cans a day, and I woke up after the few beers that night, and I woke up, I felt okay, I had a bit of a headache, but no, what did I decide to do? Have a fucking new drink. Why? Because I fell asleep while I was watching a DVD, and I thought to myself, oh fucking hell, I've got to get into this DVD, so I used to like associate watching a good film with a drink, so like that, bop bomb. That's what next day I woke up, I was like that. So I used to get addicted to dependent, more or less. Not addicted, there's two different things, addiction and dependent. Dependent, very, very quickly, 3 or 4 days I'll be dependent on alcohol. When it got to the stage, like 10 cans a day, then between 10 and 15 cans of wholesome pills, that'd be at 5.5%. Then you can't eat, you know? So, couldn't eat no food, holding the food down, blah, 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 running out of money on low benefit money, you know what I mean? Seeing everything's going, your head's going as well. In a bad time of year, it was winter and all that. I was in touch with the vicar that was very helpful to me, but he was trying to convert me into like a born-again Christian, and I was like, yeah, but I'm not a man that, you know, like that. But you know, he was good because he's, you know, he's a Christian. Do you know what I mean? Doesn't know what you've done. He goes into prisons and do all that stuff, but he's, you know, he helps me out a lot. But 2 visits to the A&E department wouldn't get me off the alcohol. When they pumped me, gave me some Librium, and I had loads of stuff like that at home anyway, do you know what I mean? I was like, not going to work to get me off the alcohol, do you know what I mean? It's everything, you know? Thought it might. So I had one guy next door to me in a hospital visit, when I was in hospital, and he tried to kill himself, and he had the police by him. And I was there, and I had a drip on me, and this yellow bag on me to improve my liver, because they said to me, you've got hepatitis. Just hepatitis, which means swollen liver, right? Then the matron come up to me after I was pumped full of Librium, which it's okay if you've never done it before, but I know what's what. So the matron said to me, this is not a detox centre, and don't stop drinking. And I was like, I told my mum started crying, blah, blah, blah. So I went home. I fell asleep after walking back from the hospital about 3 in the morning back to my flat for about 3 hours, and it was in the minuses. I got home, had a few beers, and I went to sleep instantly and woke up with the worst banging headache ever. Like, you know, the ones that you bend down and you can't, like that. And I thought, oh, do you know what? I've been up the hospital. And that was my second admission, do you know what I mean, up the hospital. And that admission was me. I forced myself that. I went like drunk a load. I was waiting in there. I even took drink in the hospital with me, so I could sneak in the toilets while I was waiting, so I could just go like that. And said it wasn't matron said no, you ain't got. So I had to wait a day. That's how things, not cutting down from alcohol. How I do it, I have to wait a day when I haven't, because what happens is noradrenaline kicks in. That means your blood pressure goes boom, sky high in the mornings. That's what causes seizures and stuff like that. So I had to wait for a day when I felt a little bit okay. And I took some tablets to calm me down, so I took it step by step through that day. So I thought, with 3 hours, 4 hours is stopping me drinking. You take it 4 hours at a time, 4, 8, 12, got to the evening. I knew it because I've done it so many times before. It's after 2 hours, 2 months of a bender, which is the longest bender I've been on for a long time. And then I just managed to go through it. Do you know what I mean? So you managed to stop. But then I had this, I was getting shakes, jerks, involuntary moves and everything. But after that, I managed to get my life back together, into work, because everything I used to have I sold. I had nothing, only a telly. No gaming, nothing like that. It was all for the alcohol. Then I heard work was coming in, because it did sort of change around like 2013. And that's where I went off. Into work. And worked like 7 days a week. Yeah, for all kinds of money, do you know what I mean? Plastering, everything. We got everything back and didn't look back. But the alcohol, yeah. And I was convinced I absolutely fucked my liver up. I thought I had cirrhosis of the liver, so I was on a ground working job and I booked an appointment. Doesn't matter if you get pains under your ribs or not. I booked an appointment with her in the hospital. I said, right, whatever, just tell me, you know what I mean? I'm a bit long in the tooth for this now. Scan my liver, go and tell me what I've got. Even had loads of blood tests saying your liver's fine. But I was actually, no, I had to know for real. So when they do that over your belly. And he said, no, nothing wrong with it. Yeah, and nothing wrong with gallbladder, even though I still get a pain there. You know, so there's a weight off the shoulder. That was back in 2016 or something like that. And it was like an excuse to go and drink again, but I never did. Nope, I never did. So all that stuff, because alcohol's it's the worst. Very that for now. I've seen plenty of people die from it. But then you've got all the other stuff. But anyway, let's not make this into a bad thing, because everyone's got their own problems, whatever they are, the issues. Everyone will get through. Like with the alcohol, they say wean yourself up. I found out I had to find a day where I was drinking a lot to nothing. Because of my mate in Bristol, who was a heroin addict, addicted to benzos, and never had no problem with alcohol. And he told me about the noradrenaline things when he used to go into like rehab and that, and they would give him blood pressure tablets as well when he used to come off it, because your blood pressure, that's what makes you pick up in the morning, because your cortisol levels go right up, your blood pressure goes right up, and that's what makes you reach for that drink, reach for whatever you do, so it brings it back down again. You know, because at this time of night, you know, your melatonin is in because you're dark and you're starting to feel sleepy and whatnot. In the morning, your cortisol wakes you up. Or nightmares, cortisol wakes you up, you know? So the noradrenaline is the one that gets you up with when you've got a drink issue or any sort of like substance issue, you know? And out the people that I used to know, that I met down in Bristol, they used to do 7 bags a heroin a day, drink 6 bottles of sherry, right? And there's one guy, and he still talking. You can still have a valid conversation with him. Remember, he had Hep C as well. What else? That and a load of methadone. And I said, "No, come on." So, what is your worst one when you wake up in the morning after out of all of that? The heroin, everything else, that. So I've had it icy, you're freezing cold like ice, you know what I mean? He said it's the alcohol. And he was drinking 7 bottles of sherry a day, you know? And that's like begging, do you know what I mean? And this sherry is, what, 16%. On top of loads of, you know, on top of his methadone script, and then they would go for the £10 bags. So, yeah, that is I'm surprised the guy's still alive. Do you know? I suspect he's dead now. Do you know what I mean? So he's always find him in the town, not actually land on the floor. Just people walk over him like he's not a person, but you should never do that. You know, the police will soon pick him up and move him up. The only time he got clean was he was in prison for about 6 years. But when I spoke to him, I said, "Come on, tell me everything in the morning. What makes you when you wake up, especially when you're having a piss and you're absolutely icy cold? It's like ice is running through your veins, and as soon as you've had a drink, bump, 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 it's all gone." But it's a very, very, at one point, it's a very, very sort of like degenerate. It's very, gets you, grabs you like that, you know? But anyway, there is hope for everyone. It's got to be strong in the mind. I've had some, it's taken me, I'll be 53 this year, so it's taken me all those years to realise, and we're still not in a perfect world. I'm still not perfect, do you know what I mean? Despite all that, but within time, games are a distraction, music is a distraction, but the real world is outside. Anyway, let's stop getting on this gnarly stuff and whatnot. And I was talking about this because the camera, as soon as I press this button, the camera's going to go and it's going to get a bit glitchy. And we will be stopping in about the next 20 minutes. Just going to go through here a little bit. And look, I just wanted to talk a little bit, get some things off my chest. People that know, who've been here, who know me or whatnot, or just a bit of a background, do you know what I mean? Because I could talk to anyone, do you know what I mean? Now I've got to go and do a Zoom call with some people very, very soon. Yeah, it's still growing. It's never. Once an addict, always an addict. You know what I mean? You know. But you got fun though. At the end of the day, I mean, you got to live your life. I mean, every day is a challenge. You know what I mean? So that's how I always lived my life. Always. And it still goes. You don't have to do that sort of thing, drugs or that to enjoy. You can do other stuff to enjoy yourself. Like, do you know what I mean? That's, you know, there's fun in that. Mean different people, cultures, whatnot, and adventure. Going to different countries, doing all that, doing that stuff. You don't need that because that's a clutch. Do you know what I mean? It holds you back. Especially if you're relying on a script of some sort or whatever you're relying on, then there's a clutch that holds you there. When you get rid of it, you're free to go to certain countries that, you know, you've got a prison. Luckily, I haven't got a prison. Do you know what I mean? All my mates have. But they've all turned their lives around, believe me. Oh yeah, they've done nonsense. They've turned their lives around. But it's the younger generation who don't even give a fuck. They're just totally different from my generation, being a boomer, and the youngsters. Yeah, they're just like monkeys, you know what I mean? Total different world. But anyway, we're in the stream. We're gonna go through here, and then we're into something positive tonight. And we'll still be doing this tomorrow. So tomorrow will be. No, it's around about the same time, so I bet I must be before asleep, wake up because of the caffeine. Or I might not, I don't know. Did last 2 nights. Take on Moog, get into the DLC, because Moog is quite hard with these, because it's a status thingy. You know, as you can see, it's people who've been watching this, even with the rock, you can see ticking down. As soon as you use a health or the FP bar, with all the things, and some of them a bit broken. They wasn't at first, but I don't know. Perhaps I was just message them and tell the guys that run this. The garden advised, but they've got a wiki they've updated, and they've got a thing you just press there and say, oh, we might get to work on it, but there's no rush. But this will be finished in the next day or two. Then, right there, it's the 21st. So. Going Kazan the Berserker 27, minus 3 days if you go for early access. So about to be the 22nd. So it says let's get our things out. They're terrible. 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th. 3 days time if you take the 3 days early and extra armor, extra like bits and pieces like that. If you do that, then I don't know, I might do it. Thursdays, it's an extra 10. So we're going to press this magic button here, and we're going to lose the camera. So peace, which means in England that's a peace sign. Continue. So it's going to go skew it. Right, let's put the older headphones back on. Cloaked up. Let these headphones on. Let me get out of this. This is Cable City here. What we're doing now. Right, so what is this? These headphones are really expensive. Got stupid chairs. Oh, it's raining. Let's see if we, yeah. Oh, you would, wouldn't you? Alright, let's get out of here. We only need to go get the Valkyrie on because we're doing Listens quest line. Living in the mod, she actually invades you. Yeah, we're getting some of this, which see how we got this samurai stance. Yeah, it's not like that normally. See, don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. We go and find this. We got there the Valkyrie arm. We just bash whatever her name is up here with. Might load in cos. Get the arm. Might even listen to quest line just for a tally. Even though it doesn't really matter, but getting knocked out of it. We could have gone and get a defensive talisman. We've got. See, this is what happens when one monitor goes out and the game doesn't know if I'm in 1080p because we are in monitors 4K, but the game doesn't know that, so we have to stop settings. It drives me mad. Or try to change the encoder to AMD, which is processor for NVIDIA. Sometimes it didn't stop it yesterday, and sometimes it's just my internet. It's absolute garbo, which it is. I'm not paying £200, whatever it is, for fucking internet. Right, okay, come out and deal with this. Just blast pieces. Yeah. Get out my mana. Valkyrie. I played the version of this game when this is like the talisman that gives you 5 points, and it's like a hand. You can only do it on console. You can't do it on PC, but unless you've got a disc version. So what you do is, if you've got a disc version of the game, you want to play the patch before the game come out. Just upload your game to the upgrade it on console. Just so upload all your saves to the cloud. Turn off the internet and all that lot. Turn off the update and start as a new game, and it'll be patch 1.00. It's on Nexus mods anyway to do that, but have it updated. Yeah, because the only thing that is broken it is still would be, I would say, is Hoarfrost Stomp The arcane stat doesn't work. And he's still got bloodhounds there. The Hoarfrost Stomp actually breaks it all, so there you go. And Millennia's got a... If you're not used to fighting super bosses, Millennia's got an extra stat, an extra couple of extra move sets that they didn't include in the final version of her. She does a lot more waterfowl in, well, first and second phase. I didn't notice it, I only just noticed other people was doing what I was doing, so... We're not going to fight this guy. We're going to go and get the book that we need up here. The guy that's sitting on the... You can make the boluses. They're, put you in a state of fever. That sort of thing. So you can do more damage. We got enough... He's going to go a bit glitchy. We're not coming up to do... the page that comes out is a bit annoying. Just want to cook, but we're not doing Gordon Ramsay's cookbook. He's had a hard life, that Gordon Ramsay, believe it or not. I mean, he's got a good work ethic, that's why he is where he is. He's not quite as good as Gordon Ramsay taught him, Marco Pierre Van White. Oh yes, he won't have, if that's his teacher, he won't have good things to say about Gordon Ramsay. Especially when you see him shooting about in London in his in a posh hotel when he's in a £3 million car. He just opened a restaurant in a posh part of London, I don't know whereabouts, that he owns the first, second and third floor, his whole restaurant. It cost him put it this way, his restaurant cost him £270 million to make. Gordon Ramsay. It's in London, it's 3 stairs, it's 3 stories. Yeah. But Ramsay's super fit, I mean, he's into his fitness. Didn't used to be. I mean, what he's done for his brother then? It's because his brothers are heroin addicts. Has he ever helped him? I think they did in the past, but they gave up on him because he's just too far gone. No love there, is there? You know? So, will you come up for this? So we can make perfumer. Then, yeah, so you can make those. The bud boil aromatic, even though that is to put yourself with, that's just a more buff, but you need all the bottles and yeah. So as of patches, we can just go from there. That was the only thing. Oh, the other thing is the ant spear rapier. Yep. Because this is back, we've already been down everywhere. We've already been all over the map. So get some of this good poison. Choose your poison. Don't know if we can go behind this one. No, still behind it. Mate, oh, I don't know, we'll see. No, it's the other one, isn't it? Where you get the Pilates. It's only these Michelas. See, this is the problem that we're gonna get. I should keep an eye on it. with the monitor going on, because you can't change it. It's just got 4 hours. That's it. It's old. Well, it's not that old. $2019, I think I bought it. Maybe 2020. So it's not that old. Not like this monitor area pattern, and I've got a massive OLED here as well. But yeah, this is a 5K monitor that we're playing on. So that's why this, when that with OBS on, is the 1080p, and this is 4K that I'm playing the game on. What's it, an IP panel, I think, or tin? I don't know. It's one of those ones. Yeah, so that's when it turns off. It don't know whether it's going. That's what I think happens when it goes off. As this monitor's set to like stay on until, I don't know, next year or whenever. But the other one is just 4 hours. So no, we didn't come this way. Otherwise, this wouldn't have been here. So we just go and kill Marius. Let's get the Ant Spear Rapier because it's better than the Scorpion. Whatchamacallit? Stinger. Because we've already beaten. Yeah, we've already done. Yeah, everything up there. Didn't bother doing it, not getting Rani's Moon, Tish, anything like that. So we've already been to, yeah, all the way through the bottom. Most of this stream, so we just were going. So I'm going to check something. I'm going to check something on this weapon. Through doing this, getting this on the mod, on the major overhaul mod of the Garden of Rise. Remember, the Garden of Rise is a paid mod as well. Yeah, £4.50. Yeah, and I'll tell you, get £4.50. You'll be surprised. So let me just check. It's Scarlet Rot. Okay. Some reason I thought it was poison on there. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So you get to play as bosses. The main overhaul is the real one, but it's the Garden of Rise bosses are really difficult. Paid mod, yep. There's a Liza P thing there that you can pay. I've played it, but you just got Bloodborne armor. That's on its own. Might get updated when the Bloodborne DLC comes out, which is, well, it's going to be this year sometime. I do know that. It's been on the YouTube and whatnot. So, but you only get Bloodborne armor, and the starter weapons is like a sword cleaver and the holy. Oh, I saw it, a noob sword. I forget what it's called now, but it's a starter weapon. But if you want to make it look like that, then you're stuck with those starter weapons that you start with. So unless you want to, use the better weapons, but we can still look like have the Bloodborne armor on. But yeah, I mean, you'll still be able to beat the game with it. I'm just saying, it's mostly better to use the other weapons. So also it would be, so you could play as Harry Potter, magic, fly as a bird, right? So also you got uncapped new game plus 1,000. So every enemy will have over 1 million damage. Yeah, you like that sort of, you really want to block, and you're not modded, you're normal, just like technically like what we're doing here. But this will have like 1 million damage. Everything has. The only way you can beat it, people have done it with, is with a dagger and black blade. Then you've got invisible enemies. You can also play as a Marvel character, which gives you some extremely powerful spells, and it's the Scarlet Witch, but they've revamped it a little bit because it's a 2-year-old mod. You can also, and they've revamped it on here, you can also play it as God of War Ragnarok with the weapons and 3 different classes from old God of War, because God of War has just been updated. I updated on Steam, and this obviously needs to be updated on PlayStation, where you got some of the original classes, do some weapon changes and whatnot. That's been updated it today, right? But you can, it's also here on the mod where they've changed a couple of bosses, where they've taken away such and such and such and such out of here, and they've put some bosses from Ragnarok in. Yep, and I know which ones they've done. They put Thor in there, and the all of, not the all known. Oh, Odin, that's it. And you got the weapons from there as well. So you've got God of War Ragnarok skin. You look like him, you act like him, you do everything like him. You got Atreus as well. But then you've got the other versions of you can go into, from the very first God of War to the other one, to then the overhaul mod. Then you got this one here where you can play as all these bosses. Some of these are a bit bugged, and some are not. This wasn't. We've already done this, but Consort Radahn. He's a bit bugged out at the moment, but when we first played it, I tried this straight away, and he was, Consort Radahn. When you use the Light of Mikla, then you just jump up as high as you can, and you're even most probably more than cheat engine in using def cam, no cam or no clip cam, and you'll hit a barrier up there and just come crashing down. So that's a bit bugged, but yeah, this is all the bosses. And what isn't bugged of the Nameless King, Apostle, Cost, Cinder's a bit bugged from Dark Souls 3. It's okay, it wasn't though. I mean, might have to do a refresher, Amulet of Death, this was bugged, this is not bugged. He's got his weapons, he's got his art, he's got all that lot. This is from the DLC. These are DLC, and Consort, yeah. And what is missing? Mesmer. We'll see when we get to the DLC. Then obviously the main one is the main overhaul. They've done a whole new area up in the top there. And they'll be working on the other classes, so the vanilla ones that I've got left is about 4, so they'll be working on that. There's a whole codex that tells you what you get for £4.50 a month. Then you've got the other guy called Max Miracles, that this is where it starts getting expensive, where he starts doing a lot of modding in Dark Souls 3. Gets very expensive. I was looking at his things, armors, this stuff, and Elden Ring as well, but the Patreon level's £4.50 is enough. It goes up to, you can look yourself, you can check everything out. Depends how deep your pockets are, because this is a paid mod, it's not like Nexus Convergence mod. We've done all those a billion times. We decided to do this because I thought £4.50 was fair, People want things for free. I used to see the arguments in Cinder's mods and Convergence mod with people with a cracked version of the game, and they'd be saying, "Oh my God, can't you fix this patch, man? This is shit." Do you know what I mean? I'd be like, in the comment. That's why people turn off the comments. You know what I mean? Because there's people cracked version. Nothing will work with cracked versions of games no more. Because one, they're playing a game free, right? Then they're got the game free as well. I mean, the mod free. What more do you want? Someone to play it for you for free? I mean, take the piss. I used to see it. Argument like mad. They just turned off Cinders, then the Convergence got like that as well. So what they just do? They just turn off the comments so there's nobody rattling around there, you know? Buy me a coffee, it'd be, or support Patreon, or I'm sure they make money off the downloads, that's what I think anyway. Did I go down here? I think so. We have to wrap it up soon because it's getting very, very late. If I didn't have such high electricity, then don't make enough money. That's it is off of this is obviously streaming. This back in this I've got 20p, but anyway. I'm sure I've been doing. We must have got this great set. No, we haven't actually. Am I done? This is part 3, so I've done not 1, 2. Done a lot of 10-hour stream yesterday. How many long? 8, yeah, nearly coming up to 8 hours. Yes, we have been here. So I know what's in these dungeons, so nothing's not worth grabbing. Let me look at the talismans, basic, considering we can batter everything with that. Most probably want to get a physical. I know where the +2 is. I'll get that off. I'll do the stream tomorrow later on because most of my audience are Americans. I see the stats, it always has been English Americans, whatnot. And people as young as 13. Behave yourself, kids. Yeah. They're not teenagers, I mean. Lightning talisman, that. No, yeah, it doesn't work. I tried it. It seems to mong out on it. We leveled up the bottle of Grand Sacks and you just do a stump animation to the floor. It's got to be something to do with the. We took out that. That's what they're called, Amulet of Echoes. But this is nice. What happens now? This mod. Now it's either evening or dusk. This red mist just comes in and it looks like this. Without looking at it, I just notice it's coming in now. It makes it look you don't get this in the overhaul mod, no, but you get it in the other ones like this. Did you ever look? There's loads. You can play as Harry Potter and fly as a phoenix, or you can do first person and loads of things for the package, and it's all in a launcher. So on my thing, on my desktop, I've got the Garden of Eyes, and when I open it up, it's just a launcher. You just pick it and you decide what you want to play, you know. It downloads and you don't have to, it's just one, you just throw all the files into what you get from them into the Steam files. It's not complicated, just throw them all in there, let them do the work, then you get this launcher. You can launch every mod by switching them on and off. It's not rocket science, you don't have to keep on playing what you know. I could just literally, now I could stop this, turn this off, load up a save, and we'll be in the overhaul mod. And you'll see it right as I'm doing it right now. You know? It's that easy. But you've got to remember, that's why I named this Jefe, meaning boss in Spanish, and boss mode I named it like that so because I crashed it on my other save, because it's the save we're not banned on. Well, we're not banned on Elden Ring, but we're banned on Dark Souls 3 on my main account from Script Kings. Malcolm Reynolds and his clan back in the day injecting 20 plus storm rollers. They can't do that no more. Yeah, this red thing, especially if you're near the sea, this is beautiful when it comes in. So I know it's evening or morning. This red mist, but especially when you see it across the sea, it just comes in like that. It's absolutely beautiful. Especially if you're near, if you go down here in Caelid and you see this red mist comes in. If it doesn't do it in the overhaul mod, The overhaul mod you got here. This is a hard one here. So you've got Renala, which is Elden Beast. 3 phases of Elden Beast, yeah. Some of the Garden of Eyes bosses are very, very hard. They are hard, yeah. It would say Revive, Vanilla, Garden of Eyes. And they, do you know, they really are. They're not like the Convergence mod where, okay, they've changed a lot of bosses and they've got 27 classes. These guys have got, yeah, they've changed a lot of the area, but not as much as Convergence mod. They haven't got these spectacular fights. The Radan fight is nothing like that. Then you, after Radan fight, you have Gale to fight just after that. There's like a little circle you push that, Gale's in, you're fighting that. There's extremely powerful as well. But you're fighting that in the arena here. This is where we started off the edit. This is where I've not yet started editing. This is where it started for me as the story. So we died to Radan. And we start there, and I start off as another class, which they changed, that starts you off down in the deep depths. We haven't got down. We're down underground road, so down towards, going down towards the Frenzy Flame. You start off down there, but it's all modded down there anyway, so you start off there. And they've got 1,000 talisman. One talisman, new talisman they put up here, is up here. You just have to walk back all the way here to the roll medallion, because one class will start you up here, which is the hardest class that you'll start with instead of starting right down there, but you get better upgrade mats. So, but one talisman I did find, so it gives you 100 levels, 1 minute of extra damage, and every 5 seconds you do no damage. You do 1 damage, then it changes to nearly 1200 damage. In 5 seconds it changes to, and it's gave you another 100 levels, so we're already level 150 something on this other save, so we're level 250. And then there's another talisman we picked up as well, which I forgot about. It gives you another 100 levels. Yep. So it makes you, but then your resistance goes down. It's just put it up your own risk. So yeah, but the one that's okay. I mean, if you're in a boss fight, then every 5 seconds you're doing like 1 damage. But then 5 seconds later you're doing double damage. It's up to you, because that's 100 levels. Yeah. But I think they nerfed, it got updated today, so if you do the bird farm, that on here, they nerfed it, but it's been updated today, so I want to check it out. So, because you can go into midnight mode, doing the bird farm, you make it into purple. With the golden scarab ring, you can just kill the bird, walk back to that, then you got 40,000 runes straight away. But they stopped it. I'd done it all before we started this, and I thought, have they been in my watch the stream and had a look and done something? Do you know what I mean? So it just didn't, yeah. But then it got updated today and I didn't look, because you can't make this into midnight mode no more. Everywhere else I tested it and I thought, well, why change something that was mostly been in the game for like literally 2.5 years? So I don't know. I'm a bit, you know, I'll have to test it, you know, in case they've redone it. But I don't know, it's got updated today, just one update. As this, when I see this change, this was like, oh, it took about 5 minutes to update. Worth it in my opinion, you know, but it's always got to be a little bit controversial. I do know all the backstory of the Garden of Eyes, how they made it and whatnot, because the Garden of Eyes character actually comes from, if you know Bloodborne before Rom, you've got those enemies there, they've got eyes in their head. That's the character with all the eyes. That's what the guy, Garden of Eyes, that's what he plays as, that, which mostly come out of Bloodborne from somehow, because that's like, only exists in Bloodborne. And 20 people on the team, so I looked at them, and I do know, I've seen him streaming, and I do, he speaks Portuguese. He's either Portuguese or Brazilian. Yeah. So it's either one or the other. They seem nice guys, but everyone comes under scrutiny, so I don't care. Something new for me, but I have to get a move on with this because otherwise, you know, we'll get nowhere. So I was going to edit. When I come into New Year, I thought, right, we're going to edit this, edit that. Still talking about it in March, you know what I mean? Because I'm just like, oh, overwhelmed. Not really. Just don't try and tell much of a bigger story, and maybe not do it in DaVinci Resolve. That when I look at it, it looks like something out of a, you know, I think everyone knows what it looks like if you haven't done it. I just don't want a paid version. I can't afford it. CapCut, I don't think it's going to be that expensive. Can't do it on my piece, on my MacBook. I could do, but it's... We'll see. It's early days, but edited is going to get me more views and subscribers. So I'm going to have to start earning some money, you know. But tomorrow, yeah, we will continue DLC, Millennia, Remembrances, and then I should imagine they would add like Moog, Millennia, and whatnot. Because when I looked at this first, they said more to be added. Some of them are bugged out. Yeah, if you don't mention it to them, they're not going to talk about it. You know what I mean? So they've got their own wiki. Yep. And if you want big spoilers, you'll get them all. Don't watch the videos. And don't look at all the amulets, weapons, and everything, because you can get it on the main overall, you can get it all for free, literally. Done about 100% free. Well, you can't, because you can't go and get, but one thing I didn't see is, I was thinking about farming, Elden Beast's weapon, that's not there. And I thought, okay, that's not there. And also, I do know they've done... So there's Consort of Millennia. Oh, there's some hard bosses in there, believe me. There's some guy made a video, got quite a lot of views, but it's a bit of a casual video. And he didn't know whether to criticise it. And when he did, he said, oh, this is easy, what's the controversy? And he got to some bosses, oh, this is too hard. This is, this is too hard. Oh, fuck, this is absolute, this is way too hard. And you know what? A lot of those have been nerfed. Anyway, thanks for coming by and having a little chat and whatnot and thinking, but it is coming up. Yep, we're just about to turn to Saturday. It's 23:59, so it's Saturday daytime for me here. So we're off ski and a bit of food and bed ski, but bit of Netflix. Hopefully I'll fall asleep and wake up without banging the date. Okay, thanks for hanging about, and we'll be doing something like this tomorrow. What's this popped up? Oh, what's it say for? Fuck off, I don't remember shit. It's midnight now, so it is Saturday. So it's the 22nd of the 3rd. Go away. Adios, amigos.